Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. Audio seems to be working. Working mouse. You watermelon. Watermelon colors?
I can't see my own.
Yeah.
What I look like.
Right. Kitty mouse. Squeak. And Bubbles. And Ulysses. Okay. And we're back. I think everything's working. Looks like everything's working. I got my hoodie on. Nice and warm. It's a fluffy. Foofy hoodie. I wish it had a cat pouch, but that's about it.
You don't have a cat to put in your pouch.
No, but, you know, it'd still be nice to have a cat pouch.
So what would you do with your cat? Put it in a stuffed kitty and walk around with it?
That's an option. I could eventually want to get a kitty. So. Okay. Boop. And does it not say where we were? Okay, here. Gotta start at the Nouveau house. Me. I do like that they added ladders to the outside of these things. It's so nice. Yeah. Beep. Oh yeah, there were cats in this level, right? Where are the kitties?
I was gonna say there are cats in all the levels.
There's the gnome over there.
Ulysses is there. Squeak's here.
Petty Ulysses.
And I see a Bubbles.
Find pet a Squeak.
Bubbles is hiding in shade.
Yeah.
Are they all in shade? Is it a warm day?
No, I think. Oh, I guess they all are in shade.
Now Ulysses isn't quite in shade, but the kittens are in shade.
She's a bit bigger, needs more time to charge her batteries.
Maybe.
Kitty batteries. All them kitty batteries. And solar powered.
That's why they go for sunspots.
Yep, they're partly solar powered. It helps with the 3 a.m. zoomies.
There's no sun.
Yeah. They need to store it so that they can use it at 3 a.m. to.
And the 6 a.m. feedings. Wake up to say feeding.
Yep. I do think it. What?
Have you seen the videos of kitties that are not doing well with daylight savings time?
No, I have not.
I've seen a couple shorts, and the kitties are like, it is food time? But why are you not feeding me now? Got delayed an hour.
Yeah. Kitties don't understand.
Kitties don't care about your stupid clock.
No. It's interesting how routine-driven cats are.
Yeah.
And then it's also a little funny that sometimes cats will they fully know the feeding time. And they're like, no, I think I want it now. Especially when someone's like babysitting them or cat sitting them, and they're like, Yeah, it's like, no, this is my normal time. It's 5 a.m. This is
Yeah.
perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I pet sit a kitty that I, because of work, got up regularly earlier than the owner.
Yeah.
Kitty decided they wanted food even earlier.
Yeah, earlier than
There's something
that.
about they require food when you're still asleep. Is
Yeah.
the need.
Silly kitties.
My kitty was actually really good with that. She was easy and was like, "Oh, you're feeding me breakfast now? Okay, I would like some breakfast."
Okay.
She didn't wake me up so much.
Yeah.
She was a good one.
Yeah. The one you babysit spoiled.
Very.
They're spoiled.
Very.
Getting treats to convince them not to pester when people going out
No.
and
Yeah, you can't open the front door without giving them treats.
yeah, personal pup cups with at home. The whipped cream.
Is that
It's whipped
what's in
cream,
it?
right? Yeah, it's that's what a pup cup is. It's essentially just whipped cream in a tiny little cup.
I mean, I guess to be fair, these are probably cheaper.
Sure, it's probably cheaper, but the the pup cup is supposed to
The
be
fact that they
a
get it,
treat when you go out, not.
not the bedtime snack.
No, it's supposed to be, you went out, you did a bunch of things, we'll get McDonald's on the way home kind of thing. Not a,
You existed.
you existed today, so we're gonna get you, here's your personalized burger and, your ice cream cone and, here's a slice of apple pie as well, because that's what they would get from McDonald's or whatever.
I wish I was spoiled as much as that cat was.
Right. If I was given the option for superpowers and Borg nanites were not on the table, I would take becoming a druid, so I could
So you
shapeshift.
become
Could shapeshift. I could.
unsuspecting house, relocate, and get all the snuggles.
But also, I could spoil myself as a cat. I could buy, the most expensive toys, and I could buy the kitty running wheel, and
That's true, though. They don't care about the most expensive toys. They care about the box of the most expensive.
I mean, I could get both though, and I could do the entire house and catwalks and stuff like that, and get the fluffiest cat beds and all that.
This cat bed is cuddling with home.
What?
The fluffiest cat bed is cuddling with one's own.
I guess I couldn't do that. But I mean, like the full druid thing, where I could also, do spells and whatnot. That'd be nice. But mostly the transformation thing. I mean, even if you only are able to transform into a cat, you still get to feel what it's like to be liquid.
Like,
Liquid kitties.
just keep bowls everywhere.
They're like Odo on Deep Space Nine keep weird dishes around that are different shapes and sizes to mold into.
I saw a clip of somebody that instead of next to their work computer having like a decoy keyboard or something, they just had this little bucket, and the kitty would just go liquid into the bucket and
You just hang out nearby.
and the kitty, nicely contained, and not getting on your keyboard while you type.
Not roaming around, yeah. I feel that this is much easier with the best washer. Like I don't remember which washer we had when we did this the first time.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Well, I don't know about you, but I didn't ever use the little washers. I saved up
Yeah, I did
So I
the same.
went
I skipped.
from lowest level to highest level once I could get it. So we could have maybe had medium washers at this point, but
If we had done that, yeah.
wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
Now I can use Trident on everything.
Everything.
Trident is 1,000 times better than the other washers.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. Well, I think that this washer is supposed to be the long / mid range, and the other one's supposed to be the really tough zero range stuff. Because that's what that one would specialize on, is if you had a really tough.
But there's nothing this washer can't get.
Well, it doesn't do well if you're like right up on something. That's the thing. Like, it gets a little weird. But also, you can take a step back and be fine. But like, so I still don't know if I would ever use the other one, but I feel like that's what the intent was that it was for.
Like, you can focus on where you're hitting with this one. The other one, the because they're all rotating constantly.
Yeah,
and they
it was a bit weird.
A bit more than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with rotating. It's they rotate with a larger area than I thought, and therefore
Yeah.
it's harder to focus the way I would wash.
Yeah. So I think I made a mistake with the treadmill thing.
Oh,
I am not a fan of treadmills. It's probably the autistic motor function impairment thing.
no, I think people have different preferences as well.
But
I prefer
it's-
ellipticals. There's something about
true, yeah. They take up so much more space, yeah.
That's the problem. Is I wanted to look into it, and because of the shape and the movement, it added height to it. And the place I was going to put it, I found doesn't have as
Doesn't
high
have
of a
the-
ceiling.
Yeah.
I was real sad about that.
I honestly, the two machines I really like are very long. So they take up a lot of floor space. Because I like, okay, I guess 3 would be ellipticals. I could make do with a stair type machine.
I don't like that as much.
I don't like them as much, but I could make do with.
I feel like you wouldn't do them as much, or I wouldn't, because it's a more severe movement. Like, it's more of a movement to do upstairs than it is to
Yeah.
It's very smooth.
But if
Easier for longer movements.
my ideal ones are rowing machines or like a sit down bike, a sit down spin instead of like a standing up.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, with the other bike machines, they still have a seat, but the ones I
Yeah, no,
prefer are the
taller ones and the more laid back ones.
yeah. They just feel the laid back ones just feel a lot more comfortable to me than the other ones. But also I didn't realize it. I don't think it's advertised anywhere. The Deer Run stuff for its circuitry to work, you have to have the app open and connected.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Not everyone has the app.
You have to have it running.
Doesn't it come? I thought it came with a remote and you could.
It has to have you can, but you also have to have the app connected for it to do anything.
Weird.
Yeah, I fell.
I feel like they would lose customers because not everyone wants the stupid app.
Yeah, it's like and like I said, I didn't see any warning about that. I didn't see any advertisement. Like, I saw it as an option, but I didn't see any. I don't see any dirt here either. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I feel like that would equal negative reviews.
Yeah, it's not something I'm happy about.
Where's the other dirty?
I don't know. Balcony roof. Is it? Oh, is it over here? Maybe. I don't see the dirt
This thing
on the.
no dirt. Oh, I found the dirt. Yes.
Is it on that side? Okay. Entrance Pallister Bait. What is a Pallister?
Oh, what's this thing?
Oh. I'm not a fan of Ars Nouveau. I'm more of
Like
art.
magic.
Not that. I'm more of an Art
I like
Deco person because the Ars Nouveau is more swirls and circles and soft edges, where Deco is more geometric shapes. I find I prefer that. I'm going to airship. Starter job. Yeah. Yeah, I find I much prefer the geometric shapes of Deco over Nouveau. Okay, I'm gonna go up top and do a scrubbies. Cause you can. Oh damn it! Where's Kitty? Wee.
I'm good to the important bit.
Yeah, pet of Ulysses.
Oh, okay, Squeak and Squeak showed me their belly.
Squeaky bellies. See, with Squeak, I feel like the belly is probably not a trap.
Bubbles are the exact same thing.
I think with Bubbles.
That's a
I think
trap.
with Bubbles, it's if it's a trap half the time. I feel like with Squeak, it's probably not a trap unless you do it too much. Like, you could probably get on Bubbles' nerves, but it's not going to start out as a trap. It's to start out as a pet me. Give me pets.
They're young. This is when you teach them.
Yeah.
I also think those are more traps for other people.
Yeah. Well, I feel like
They're people, but other people.
yeah. I feel like Topher, it would definitely be a trap.
Not,
No?
not for me.
Oh, okay.
He's super friendly. He likes to make friends.
Okay. Especially when he wants food.
Especially when not given free stuff.
Yeah. I
Very
mean,
good
to be
at
fair.
idiot
Oh, right.
manipulate people.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I'd probably do the same thing. Not to the extent that he does, but yeah, I'd probably be like, hey, you got turkey there? You want Cat Levinson to share the turkey? I like turkey. Ham? That almost fell off the plinth.
The lunch meat in his household is purchased within this fund. I mean, not that he gets all of it, but they
Definitely.
quality to feed to cat because it gets shipped.
Yeah. I would probably do the same thing, honestly. If I had a pet, it would definitely impact the quality of food I brought home. Or dog. I mean, a pet. Just any pet.
So I always put cleans up the mess and drop it on the floor.
Yeah, but I would very much research and put on the fridge what makes dogs sick. Like, I think onions. Well, yeah, chocolate. What?
I heard there recently apparently grapes do. I didn't know that one.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Somebody said.
I think onions, but I'm not sure about that one. And then also, I'm on the small one. Why am I on the small one? There we go.
I know with kitties you have to be careful with like what plants you have.
Yeah, because
Those
they
some
will.
plants and some of them are poison to them.
Yeah, and they will eat them.
Yep.
Which is weird. Like it's not as weird for dogs to eat like grass and stuff. They're omnivores, but aren't cats mostly carnivore? I thought they. I'm just now thinking about it. It was like I know that they eat houseplants, but I think they're carnivore diet, not omnivore. Or is it just carnivore leaning? I don't know. I'm curious about this now, though.
Yeah, I think they all.
Oh, that's what.
Hunter. But like dogs are hunters too. Like they have the hunter carnivore desire, but I think they eat other.
Yeah.
I know that there's a big thing about cats and milk, but really, like cow's milk is not good for them.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about cat's milk and not cat's end milk. I was like, why? Why would anyone want to milk a cat? That sounds like a very dangerous job.
Cat's milk is reserved for the kittens.
Good. I just don't want to.
But no, you see that in like all the cartoons and all the everything about cat. You gotta give the cat a bowl of milk, but
I mean,
really,
they
that's
like
not-
milk. And I've heard about a bunch of them liking cheese.
yeah, they do like cheese. Most of them that I've met really like cheese.
Yeah. I've never given a cat cheese.
Then you haven't become their best friend. I don't know. Really
I just never thought to give a cat cheese. Good, but I also haven't had a cat since.
They don't care what you think. They'll tell you.
I haven't had a
They
cat
will hear the
since
cheese and then be in your face until you give them a bite.
since I was a kid. So, I mean, having roommates that have cats is not the same thing.
Yeah.
Especially with the last cat that I lived
That one
with.
was
She,
Heidi.
yeah, she was Heidi. She was iffy on people. She did really like her human, but that was about it. Like everyone else.
I met her as a kitten,
Yeah.
like when your roommate first got. She really liked me, but then I didn't see her for a very long time. Clearly, I had no idea who I was, so I didn't care for me as an adult.
Yeah.
But as a kitten, she liked me.
I think she kind of warmed up to me, but I don't. But not like. I don't think she would come search me out or anything if I was in the main areas. She'd just kind of tolerate me petting her sometimes. Bat me away most times. Thankfully, she wasn't like aggressive or anything. She just didn't really care for other people. Yeah. She just bap them away. Boop them until they left her alone. Yeah, I think the last exercise machine I used with any kind of regularity was a sit down cycling bike. Maybe I should get one of them again. My problem is where to put it where I can also do other things. Because there's not a lot of room in this room.
Not a lot you can do, well, like on a bike though. Like, usually it's like watch something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, that's what I used to do. Is I'd put on a show and just cycle for like a half hour.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's like 1.5 shows depending on what you're watching, or most of a show if it's an hour-long one. Yeah, it really depends on the show, but
I guess they're not making shows according to that rule anymore, because all shows used to be made in 30-minute or hour time frames, but then if you take out the TV commercials,
they
were more like
end up like 20,
46
24.
minutes, 23 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not really good at that memories.
I didn't know that it was 23 or 46, but that makes sense.
I saw the pattern enough.
Yeah, I didn't care enough to pin it down to the minute, but I knew it was somewhere in the 20s, somewhere in the 40s.
Yeah. But I guess nowadays with streaming, like there's no time slot to put it in, so they could do
Oh yeah, I've seen
like they want.
some Netflix stuff where it's like an hour and 15 minutes or 47 minutes for the next one or whatever.
Yeah,
And it's like, all right.
They used to have to be consistent every episode the exact same length, and now it's like
They
the longer
don't.
ones, the shorter ones.
Yeah. Okay, anything? Ooh.
I think I know because I had DVDs of shows that were originally on.
Yeah, that's
Commercials and all
the ones I've still got. I've got Firefly, obviously. I've got Stargate SG-1. No, wait. Do I have that on? I know I've watched it all. I know I have Atlantis. And I know I have most of Castle. I don't think
that. A few seasons.
I got most of Castle. It just the last like season or two was on streaming service instead of having to get a disc. Yeah. I think I got most of Scrubs, like the original Scrubs, which is now coming back, I think. Mostly comedy stuff is what I would watch, is either comedy stuff or sci-fi.
Doorhinge and Rabbit.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
It's not right.
Here's me snailing around. Snailings. Okay. Continue. Let's see, we're here. Cement mixer is up next. Boop. Oh, why did it switch me off of the
It
bubbles?
does. It keeps touching my. There you go. Bubbles is around the hole.
What? Oh, right. This is gonna be under the bigger.
Yeah, it's too rich.
Yeah, yeah.
Where do you squeak?
There's a cat here. Is this Squeak? That's Squeak. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be.
I forgot the bear here on the front of the.
Yes. That's big for bear.
I think it's a reference to Toy Story. One of the Toy Stories, I think. Was it 3 or 4?
They're not on the front.
It was a bad bear.
Oh, from the kindergarten place.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's when
I still haven't watched that one. I should probably go watch that now that I've got Disney.
You haven't watched that one?
No, I haven't. I watched.
They're making a 5th one.
Yeah, I watched
think
1
they
and
need to
2, and
stop.
I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen anything
just-
else.
I think 3rd is when, to me, it started going downhill. The ending of 3 was, like, spot on.
Which one was
How they ended it.
Yeah, which one was 3?
That's the daycare.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched 3.
Yeah.
I've watched 1 and 2, and that's it.
90% of the 3rd one I didn't care for. The ending was very good. Very, very well done, I should say.
Yeah.
And then they brought out 4, and 4 is just weird. And now they have 5, and I don't know what that's going to be. But I don't know. I think the first one's still my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't care about the daycare and all that stuff.
Yeah. Have you gotten further in Camp Cretaceous?
I finished that one.
Did you?
I'm getting distracted with Chaos Theory. So I've only watched like half an episode of that.
Ah, yeah.
I'm trying to integrate rewatching the movies with it to do the timeline better, because I've seen all the movies except for the absolute newest one that happens after everything.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen them in a bit.
Yeah.
So I watched the second movie, which I think takes place
Partway through
for the
Camp
most part
Cretaceous.
in the, but kind of near ending, kind of afterwards.
Yeah. Well, that's the one where the volcano goes off, right?
Yeah, I completely forgot about that one.
But I think it ends with dinosaurs reaching the mainland, right?
Yeah, in that mansion.
Yeah, so it kind of
Off all the dinosaurs.
starts
Yeah.
halfway or partway through Camp Cretaceous. I can't remember because they dealt with
They don't deal with the volcano.
they mention it before they go to the other island.
Did they? That's
Yeah.
when it got real weird for me. I was like, this is no longer
Going to the other island.
dinosaur show. This is futuristic. We have robots. We found random other islands. It got weird for me at that point.
Yeah.
It felt like they were leaving their dinosaur stuff behind for a little bit, but I don't know. The robots was a bit much. Like, I know it's obviously in the future and technologies we don't have now. But
Yeah. Well, it's funny that Chaos Theory goes back a bit on that, and goes back to
I've not watched.
because Chaos partway through Chaos Theory, they have an enemy that deals with having dinosaurs and using them as weapons. I mean, that's not a surprise. They're always trying to use them as weapons, even from the original Jurassic Park, right? But they go back to they've trained the dinosaurs instead of they're using a mechanism.
A mind control system. I mean,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah, shouldn't have fell.
the first Jurassic World was they tried to do the training bit with the,
Yeah, so they go back to
with
the training bit.
raptors.
Yeah,
But that clearly went very poorly.
sure. Well, I mean, they tried to use trained raptors against Raptor Prime, where
But still, even in the movie, he was always, when dealing with them, he was always so close to them turning on.
oh yeah, you can tell even with the feeding and stuff. It's
At the very beginning, when the kid falls
bad
in,
day.
when the kid falls in, he goes and he stands. He's that in between, but he ducks out of there and is almost bit himself.
Yeah, he is one bad day away from getting bitten.
I mean, they show their odd kind of respect at the end, where they Blue could get him and chooses not to because of what happened. But I mean, dinosaur is hungry. Sees the prey. I don't care.
Yeah.
Crab rails.
Oh, okay. I was just kind of spraying stuff and... okay. Let's get... I don't know if it's in the right order, but let's get the Stonehenge thing, and then we can go for the farm. Man.
Really sad they didn't include the point cap fix with the one patch they pushed out.
Yeah. I still say I'm kind of disappointed that we could afford everything with the first playthrough of the game.
First playthrough makes sense.
Yeah. I would have rather had it be
You have to multiplayer it?
Yeah, you have to play it a couple of times. Hey, Red Frog. We're doing free play, so it's we can choose the order.
I can see people not liking that you can't get everything with one playthrough.
Yeah.
I feel like if you didn't do what we did, though, you'd be doing the last level on a worse washer, because it's the last level that just gives you that massive chunk of money.
Yeah, it definitely does.
I don't like the pacing on that.
Yeah. But honestly, the game's short enough that I feel like they could have reserved stuff for maybe not the washers. Like having the washers by the end, it makes sense, but the extra stuff, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Extra stuff I could see you have to go through and play more to get everything.
Because it's not stuff that you need to have. It's stuff that's nice to have. And
I like to a degree, I like that it's a different currency, so you can buy it without having to think, oh, this will delay my washer, because I wouldn't have bought anything if that was the case. That's just how I play.
Yeah.
But the fact that we've hit the point cap and is now this obnoxious thing, when I'd be fine to still be earning van skins and different colored gloves and all that shenanigans.
Yeah. And the fact that if you don't go back to home base like 2 or 3 or 5 times throughout the game, you hit that point cap and you just get stuck and you just keep getting that warning. I felt that could have been
back to base,
but oh yeah, can you do that from the field? Yeah, but if you're not paying attention to it and you're just like focused in on the new levels and the sprayers and all that coolness, I hit point cap and then yeah.
I kept trying to go back under the point cap as much as I could.
Yeah.
So I bought everything real quick.
Oh, Red Frog. So you've got 2 values. You've got the money. Yeah, you've got the money currency, and then you've got. No, that's not it. Furniture. There we go. Here, up at the top. So you've got the money currency that you get for doing levels, and then for every level you get a point currency as well. Do they have? Oh, that's what they call it, the PowerPoint. I think if I wash like one thing, the thing will come up. There we go. So the Powerwash point cap, which you buy cosmetics like furniture, which I think I've got all the furniture. Yeah, I think I've got all the extra stuff. Oh no, there we go. So you can see it here. It's just cosmetic stuff.
At some point, we'll have to go back to base and show off.
Yeah. So different colored masks, overalls, the boots, the gloves, different vans, and the furniture. And I felt like
limited.
Yeah.
They limited the money so you won't get too much of it.
Yeah.
You really only get it in the career mode, I think. But the points you can seemingly get keep earning unlimited. But
yeah,
I'm currently at 2,000.
Yeah, I'm still getting some even now. And I know they're working on a the error message is coming up that I'm capped.
Oh, okay. You're getting them, but they're been capped.
Yeah, I'm getting them, but
tired.
I am capped. And honestly, actually, I saw that I've got some light blue cosmetics. I don't know where they came from. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't have one here. That's weird.
Is there new stuff?
I saw this light blue that I didn't see earlier, so I don't see one for suit.
Oh,
but for
when did they release new stuff? Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have this light blue stuff either.
I don't see anything in furniture. I do see a black van that you can buy. Any cosmetics for this? Yeah, I'll buy it since there we go. That'll get rid of the error message for a little bit. All the things. No, I don't have an error message.
Oh, they gave us blue gloves, but not blue boots.
Yeah, you get a mask and gloves, no boots or...
I'm trying to match my gloves and my boots. No,
Yeah.
Mismatched. But I can't see myself anyway, so... So I think their point versus cash system was to... In the first game, they implemented stars that you earned...
To slow you down.
Essence reputation?
I
as
think
you play, and you had to have a certain star level to buy, like washers and things.
Which I didn't really mind that system, honestly.
I'll give it credit. It's a decent system. It slowed me down.
Sure, but that's
like
because you never reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to cheese the system and have the best washer as fast as possible.
Yeah.
It doesn't play well to that, but I realize that's the point. So I'm not going to hate on it that much.
Yeah.
It's
I feel
interesting
like
that they revamped that.
I feel like my grumbles about the point system will get better when they release, new content. Because then you'll have the original game and whatever free DLCs, which will probably give some kind of cosmetics. So you won't be able to afford everything right out the gate.
Well, first of all, I want them to get rid of the message about the cap, because that's annoying.
They said they were
annoying.
working on that, right?
They said they're working on it, but I was hoping it'd be out by now.
Yeah.
I hope they are releasing more cosmetics. But I had that hope for the last game, because I had $1 bajillion and nothing to spend it on, and would have loved to waste it all on cosmetics. But they didn't release any cosmetics.
Yeah.
So if they do release cosmetics, yes, that would work out well. I just, based on the first one, am hesitant.
Yeah. Looks like Red Frog just got the game yesterday. Are you enjoying it so far? We have a lot of fun with it. See, how many hours do you have in it? Like 4,000?
Or did you just start with this one?
Oh, that's a good point too, Red Frog. Or did you play any of the first one, or starting with 2? Okay, I need. Nope. There we go.
Oh,
Boop.
I guess you want to watch that with your boyfriend. I'll watch this.
Yee. I do enjoy snailing. I don't know why. I just do. It has its issues. It has its limits.
It's not bad. I think there's a few first game levels that it would work really well with, but
Yeah.
since we can't activate those levels with it, it's...
Yeah, I would love to get my hands on. Okay, yeah, they had the first one. I would love to get my hands on some of the first levels, or the levels from the first game. Blech. Oh, can you imagine the
I want to see someone's skate park with that.
Oh yeah, the skate park, the subway level. The playground. Playground would be really nice.
I mean, the playground is where we essentially squirrel just with the washer, or not squirrel, snail with the washer. We did the same movement. We just did.
Yeah,
Nice.
we did. We did essentially the same movements, and yeah, we just didn't.
The breaking up the floor of the playground was good.
Yeah, yeah, I like when they changed the color on the playground, so that you could do sections at a time. There's Ulysses.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you had a kitty before you started climbing.
Nah, I was on my way and saw Ulysses and remembered. There's a Bubbles.
But you weren't.
Bubble bellies. Squirrel. You know how I
kitty.
squirrel. Kitty takes priority, but squirrel. Where'd Squeak go? Oh, there's.
Corner. Where
There's
is
a
Bubbles though? Oh, Bubbles on the car.
Oh, okay.
For this reason, I guess making them orange is good because I think they are more
Kinda stand
noticeable
out.
being orange kitties.
Oh, I forget. I'm so used to the other ones. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to do the firehouse with the sprayer or the
roof.
Yeah.
Firehouse roof.
The roof would be really nice with this thing.
Yeah, I feel like this is the one that give us this fancy floor thing, but the last one seemingly had more wide open floors.
The end temple. The end temple would be so great with this thing because I'm wondering if the angle would be just enough that I could get.
Probably.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I'm hoping that they'll either make them backwards compatible or do something to give us access to that. I'm gonna go do this one.
I don't understand their choices, so I can't even make a guess on that, honestly.
Yeah, it also saddens me that the second game doesn't have nearly as much tile stuff.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yes. Some of the
I love the tile stuff, but like we noticed, this game has a lot more warm colors, oranges and reds and stuff, than the first one did. The first one was a lot more cool colors, the blues and greens.
I didn't think about it in color perspective.
Yeah, because I mean the bar. You can't really compare the barn. Barns are red because it was the easiest color to, mass paint. Because iron-based pigments are much cheaper. But yeah, like the playground was a lot of warm colors. Skate park. The skate park was just full of colors, so there was no real. But like the bathrooms, the subway areas were cooler colors.
I feel like it's more in the desert here, and the desert kind of has that vibe.
Yeah,
More orangey vibe. Whereas the two I can think of in the desert last time were
there were
desert
blue statues.
displacements of blue
Yeah,
statues.
the blue statues. Yeah, and then but like if you look at the climbing place, the climbing space is a lot more like the rock climbing. I feel like
It feels
it tends to be towards the warmer colors, and then the mall. I felt like the mall had a lot more warmer colors and all that. So I think they've got a different lead designer or primary designer or something.
maybe.
Because, like I said, they don't have nearly as much tile in this one.
Yeah. The mall, like the colors didn't stand out at the mall for me. The like the textures and stuff. It was
Yeah, like the mall could have been.
spicy.
Yeah, the sizing. Well, I mean, the sizing's obviously for us because they want us
It's
to be able to
still
cat
really
around and.
proportions.
Yeah, it's not realistic proportions, but also.
Rather a section of a mall to a miniaturized mall. Oddly
Yeah,
miniaturized.
that would have been fun to do multiple because you could have stuffed so many levels into a singular mall because you could have had multiple different stores. Like you could have a paintball store in a mall, you could have a rock climbing arena in a mall. There's one in Renton. You could have UV mini golf, which would be kind of fun, I think, because you could play with UV textures and colors and stuff in this game.
I wouldn't want them to do the mini golf. They've done that, and it doesn't need like
Yeah, but
I don't want them
UV
to-
mini golf,
you make it UV.
Laser
stars,
tag?
I don't know. Something else. Yeah.
yeah, they could do laser tag.
Make it something just not mini golf because they did
Not mini
that,
golf,
and I
yeah.
think they need to play with bowling. I think it wasn't that one
Oh,
of the
yeah.
fan voted ones was a bowling alley. I still would love to have seen that. That would be cute.
They might be reserving it for this. Like I'm sure they didn't throw out all their ideas, but it really does feel like they've got a different artist for
Yeah,
some
we
of these
do have-
levels.
They already roadmap next year of stuff we'll get.
Yeah.
I really hope they don't like. Obviously, the paid DLCs will be sectioned off for their
Mhm.
stuff, but I kind of hope in the menu they're not too sectioned off because I felt like I played those less because they're
Because they were
in their own
hidden,
section.
kind of. Yeah. Because they were just that bit harder to get to, and
they exist.
yeah, but we kept forgetting that they existed, and switching from one DLC to the next, like booted you and stuff like that. Like, I feel like we had a couple of favorites in.
They had some good ones.
Yeah, they had some good ones. I loved a lot of the Shrek ones. We had one good one in SpongeBob, and the rest of it we didn't like.
Even just the Muppet files were sectioned off. It's weird.
Yeah.
And I tend to prefer Muckingham stuff
Yeah.
to weird.
Well, you know how much I love that fountain, and then, but
Yeah, I can't
having it,
I don't know.
having it, having it sectioned off and not being able to use the best sprayers hurt us playing
It's
that
the
one.
only one that hurt because all
Yeah.
the newer ones they gave you it was to go with the best sprayer, and the other ones like there was the Mars rover had a
Yeah.
lower washer as well, but it was not as noticeable of pain.
Yeah, I mean the Mars rover was like their first extra level, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was called something different back when they had it. First.
Yeah.
But
And
I
I'm
can
not.
still replay the Mark cover.
Yeah.
I like the look of the gnome fountain, but it kind of hurts me to play it.
It was because it was a lot of the tile texture, and I fell.
You
No,
fell.
I fell halfway down, so I'm just gonna clean from here.
Yeah,
I am just addicted to the tile. I'm just addicted to the tile, like and some of the metal's nice, but I still prefer the tile.
that graffiti on it, though, that was rough to wash.
Yeah, and it definitely would have been much easier with a better washer.
If they did that one that you could do with this washer, I would be fine playing it. It's
Yeah.
just, I don't like that washer. I like
Yeah.
that professional grade
It
washer.
was one of the mid-range washers too, wasn't it? Like it wasn't the worst washer. I think it was like the second or third. Yeah. I'm interested to see what paid DLCs they're gonna do for this for 2.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to
I can't
move
even
much because
fathom.
I'm
Yes.
yeah.
TV help. I can help you follow.
No. Let me finish what I'm doing, and then you can spray me off the.
Glass of water on left. Needs a little boop.
Little boobins. You should come back to the silo and see where I landed.
You on the silo?
No. I'm on part of the barn, but
They're not pipes.
where I landed is just. What are the odds? what are the odds?
Higher. Realistically, that
Because I fell from the roof. I just like stepped off the edge backwards, and I just landed right here. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm only part way down. I guess I'll clean what I can.
yeah, I'm taking advantage of your placement.
Yeah.
I'll clean the other angles of the stuff. These
But yeah,
things coming out the front and the back are like the more annoying things to clean on this level. So
Yeah. It's not a bad. This one's not a bad level. It's a big level, but it doesn't have a lot of fiddly bits. I mean, except for the silo.
These are the closest
Ooh,
to the fiddly bit.
we have the best sprayers now, so the silo's probably going to be much easier.
Yeah.
The
I
last
think
time
the
I did the
hardest
silo.
part is like the angles on like this pipe and all that,
Yeah.
because sometimes you have to go up at different heights.
Yeah.
That's why I want you to help in your weird
Weird spot. Yeah.
because the pipe is still dirty. The light thing you're standing on is still dirty.
Yeah. So I think some of my favorite levels in this are going to be the planetarium, because it's got a bunch of different.
I like half of it.
It's got a bunch of different colors. It's got a bunch of different textures. It's got an interesting mechanic. I really like that one. I am not sure if I like the disco yet. I need to do it with this washer.
Disco. I think it'll be better with this washer. It still has fiddly bits.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
The biggest negative is it has bits, but
the checkout area is kind of a pain. I think I'm done with as much. Oh wait, I can.
you wash the thing you're standing on.
There. I got as much as I think I could. Let me tap the thing.
Between the two of us, we should be able to get all of it.
Let me get over there.
Okay.
Did you get it? Okay.
Lamp is
Blah. There we go.
You can let me push you off.
I forgot.
Didn't I? I did. I was so nicely cleaning around you and not.
I'm sure you'll have opportunity to knock me off something else. I'm sure that will be a thing.
Yeah, this is a decent level. I think the fiddliest bits are the pipe and like the wood thing out the other side, and then like the door rollers and handles can be a wee bit fiddly, but the rest of it, especially with this washer, is pretty smooth.
Yeah.
I still miss the like suburb basic looking houses from the first one.
Oh yeah, just the normal plain houses. Yeah.
Yeah, like where you would expect a random power washer to get hired to clean.
Yeah.
Not the weirdest looking houses you can find. But even like the backyard.
I don't know why I actually really liked the backyard.
What was that thought?
It was a solid level. Like it didn't have anything too special, I felt, but it also didn't have fiddly bits. Okay, the pool could be like the fountain or whatever. It wasn't that bad, but you did have to make sure you got like specific, you know, yeah, specific angles and whatnot. So, but it wasn't bad. I did enjoy it.
I miss those types of levels.
Yeah.
Did you give up on them?
No, I squirreled. I should go back to the roof. You know I squirrel.
You squirrel and snail.
Yep. Wee bunk. I found out something interesting today, and I need to go double check it to see if it's actually true.
Okay.
You know how raccoons wash everything that they try to eat?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, fine.
I don't look into. I don't know raccoons.
Fine.
I don't think it's everything. But are we saying that when they have a container of water, they will try and dunk their items in the water to?
Yeah. And I'm so glad that I saw the extended version of the raccoon and.
Is it the raccoon that was with the cotton candy that it dropped in and?
And the extended version on that, they give it cotton candy, it puts it in water so it can feel it, and it dissolves.
Was that on purpose? That not like it.
They gave it another bit of cotton candy. It did the same thing, and then they gave it a third bit of cotton candy, and it got to enjoy the cotton candy. They gave it cotton candy until it was able to enjoy it. It's just that it's usually clipped down to.
It looks like it almost drops it. Like.
No, it's intentional. Yeah, no, it's intentional. They try to wash. Right? It's not. So what I saw today is they're not actually trying to wash it. They're trying to get a good idea of the thing, because apparently their eyesight kind of sucks. No, the water keeps their hands hydrated because they have a lot more receptors in their hands. So they can feel what the thing is. They can feel its textures. They get a much better idea of what it is that they're handling. But I've seen a bunch of hypotheses around why they do it. So this is just another one I've seen, and I want to go look it up to see if it's actually true. Because they'll do it with cat food, they'll do it with almost anything that you give them. But researchers found out that if they don't have water, they'll still paw around it. It's just that their hands get like dried out, and they lose fine touch because their hands need to be rejuvenated every once in a while because they touch so many things. And that's why they prefer doing it with water, because the water rejuvenates the bits that have the receptors, like the pads. So, interesting hypothesis. Need to go check it out.
Yeah, I definitely
Because
looked into.
raccoons are cute.
I
I mean,
I still have fears from them when I saw them.
yeah, I'm not.
They were in real life.
Yeah.
They were scary. You avoided them. They're cute to you. They're
Cute.
child monsters to me.
I'm not all that surprised. I mean, you see something like that crawl out of a sewer, especially with, they probably had the reflective eyes and everything.
Yeah.
So.
And it was a mama and babies, so like probably
okay.
especially protective, and
Yeah.
you don't want to go near that.
Yeah.
Not that I ever did, but it was just.
It makes sense. I'm gonna do it like this. There we go.
They're the storm sewer.
I mean, you've got a cat.
I have
near
a cat
you
version of that now,
Yeah.
so I don't know what it is.
You've got a cat version of that near you now.
Kitty's cute.
Sure. Okay.
No.
Did you fall? Yeah. But I think with the storm drains in certain areas, like let's say California, for most of the year they're dry and safe.
Yeah, they could be super
Honestly, up to
fun.
up to
I've been in a storm.
yeah. They're fine for most of the year. It's just when it gets wet fast, and they need a lot of space for that water to go.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure the animals know that and don't hang out there during those times.
I mean, I'm sure there have been animals that have been lost that way.
Oh, sure, yeah.
But yeah, as long as it's decent weather.
I mean, there have been children that have been lost that way, so.
Children have done it.
Oh.
Children have less protective instincts. There we go. That's a nicer word.
Survival instincts? Yeah.
A child would walk off a ledge if they allowed it because they saw a balloon or something.
Yeah.
A child would not survive.
I don't know why that makes me think of the Wild Robot movie. Have you seen that?
Oh, what, huh?
It's interesting. It's actually a pretty good movie.
Have I not heard of this? Am I not remembering it?
I don't think it got
that
the
its title?
attention it probably should. Yeah, I think Wild Robot is the title. I don't think it got the attention it should have. Like, I don't think they gave it enough marketing.
They do that sometimes.
Yeah, they do that, and especially with stuff that they don't think it's gonna do well, and then
Some
it's
of them,
like
they do that and then give them the Friday evening slot, and then they say why. Why did that happen?
yeah,
You're surprised.
yeah. So
Not me. Pointing at
Not-
all sexy there.
not you being sassy about it. Yeah, I don't think it got a lot of attention, but it's a pretty good movie. It's about a robot
Robot
that
Island.
yeah, yeah. It's about a robot that doesn't get delivered properly, I don't know if it was like dropped off a boat or a plane crash or whatever. I can't remember. But it activates in the middle of an island.
Why am
And
I
it's-
getting Castaway robot version vibes?
It's not as deserted as all that.
Okay.
The robots.
Everything you're describing is just screaming Castaway
Yeah.
in my mind.
So there's definitely no civilization on the island. There are no people. The robot's looking for a purpose, and it can't find one for a while. And then it's like, well, I can't understand anything that's going on. It sits there and does a language recognition module until it can understand the wildlife around it. So that's how it, can talk to the animals and whatnot.
Oh my god, stop that. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't think that's how that would work.
I don't know if AI gets good enough. Maybe.
I don't think animals communicate in the same way.
No, not in the same way. But it might be able
It wouldn't be
to.
a language. It would be a... I don't know.
Yeah.
So how old is this movie?
I don't
think
know,
I've
a
heard
year or
of it at
two.
all. The more you describe it, the less I recognize.
It's not very old. But it ends up talking to the animals and like hunting for a purpose, and it ends up raising a baby goose. And it's all about
Okay.
it raising the goose.
See, now that feels like the Flyaway Home movie.
Yeah, essentially, except with extra wrinkles, extra steps.
It's AI, like the movie AI, mixed with Castaway, mixed with Flyaway. Okay, got it.
I enjoyed it. It's pretty good.
Cartoon?
And not. And I think it's either cartoon or 3D generated. It's either cartoon or like Pixar kind of style.
So cartoon.
I mean, there's more to it than just,
But not
Animated,
not
yeah.
live action.
but no, not live action. Yeah.
Okay. And not Disney's fake version of live action that's all computer done.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I
hate
could have
when they
watched
call
it.
that live
but
action.
yeah.
It pains me that they call that live action. I'm like, there's nothing living in this. This is all computer generated.
I don't know if I could have watched it if it was that. Yeah, no. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I can't remember how we got on this tangent. I know it was my fault. I just don't remember. But it's a good movie.
Robot from Raccoon.
I don't know.
The raccoon reminded you of the robot?
I don't know.
Is the barn done?
I don't know. I don't know that either.
Peace out anyway.
It's mostly done. There might be a couple bits that aren't. Okay, I'm going to do panel by panel instead of round robining the entire thing.
I want to
Ooh.
play.
Play what?
I like the sound.
Okay. Okay, now to see if we
I like
make
the
these-
stylo for the same reason I like the fire tower. It's just very straightforward. With dishwasher, it's a nice, satisfying.
Yeah, now we don't have to circle the thing in scaffolding. That's
Yeah,
much
like we still
better.
have to deal with the cap that has that lip around it, but
Yeah. Well, I can get
the
under the lip.
the top part of the lip though, like the from the roof. Like we still have to deal with the roof.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll have to get up there, but we won't have to move it, 10 times to get all around it.
But like all the sides are nice and satisfying.
Yeah.
Now.
Yep. I think Zootopia is coming out soon, right?
Oh, the second one, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know when, but they the song there's a new song from it.
Oh, is there?
It's out. Yeah.
I don't think there were any songs in
The first one of it.
the Wild Robot one.
Oh.
I know there were a few songs in the first one.
I read a thing. Apparently, Robert Irwin, Steve Irwin's son, apparently is like voicing a koala in it or something.
Oh, okay.
Sounds kind of cute.
Okay. Can I up this ladder? Nope, okay. Maybe? Nope. Nope.
Sounds like I know.
It was a partial, and then I started falling, and then I ended up falling a little bit and recovering.
I'm good with their addition of this mid-height ladder. I feel like that was a decent addition.
Hmm?
Like the taller step ladder.
Oh yeah. Can I get over there? I'm gonna vote no. Almost. There we go. Can I do it now? I can. Okay. It's a multiplayer thing.
What?
If you place scaffolding, I can't climb it. I'm assuming that if I place scaffolding, you can't climb it.
They didn't fix that from the first one? That's annoying.
Yeah. But I fell. I was up there 10 seconds, fell off. Broke my ankles. Fairly sure I would break my ankles from falling off a. Mm-hmm. Falling off a silo.
Side window and 2 bits of stuff. Okay. Roof and roof.
I think that's the roof.
Oh.
Try around for the room
Did
right
we
now.
have this problem last time?
What?
You're right. I can't climb that scaffolding. I don't. I
Not
think that
the-
got worse since it got released, though.
I can't do the side ladder. Can you do the main pathway? Can you like go up the stairs? Like I was able to go up the stairs. But yeah, I just couldn't get up the
Oh, can
ladder.
you not climb the side ladder on this one? Okay,
can
so
on this
this
one.
one is just. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can on this one, but that's because I placed it.
That's dumb. I don't think we've run into this before. So I don't know if that's new. Like, did they break something when they fixed their? I don't.
No idea. No idea.
I was launched. That's not even.
Yeah, that was. You did go pretty good distance away. Rock climbing park.
Like, this has vibes of the skate park. The skate park is still nothing.
Mm-hmm. But last time we also did have the. We didn't have nearly the same tools we have now.
Yeah, there's still gonna be angles. Like,
Yeah.
all the layers of the purple and then all the handles, I'm sure, are gonna have annoying angles.
Yeah. I'm gonna start my snailing around.
What if
I
I
think-
made it self-nicely?
I'm not actually a snail when I'm snailing around, right? I can just wash it away. I did see something where, like college age guys put a salt line across their walkway, and then ordered a pizza. Like they did it earlier in the day, just goofing off, and they ordered a pizza later that night, and the pizza guy would not cross the salt line. Yeah.
That's weird.
But I mean, think about it from the pizza
You
guy's
don't know what you're gonna
perspective.
walk into.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a majority of normies don't know what a salt line's for, but they know it's pagan. So they're like, they arrive at this place and they know some pagan shite's going on. And they're like, nope, I'm not gonna have any of that. I'm gonna stay right here. They can come get the pizza. Not gonna be sacrificed today. Not knowing that it's like a purity seal kind of thing. It's also supposed to be on thresholds mostly. Pagan nerd stuff. I mean, yeah. That and watching a bunch of Charmed and Supernatural and all that.
Yeah. No, that's one of the common ones that most of them touch on.
Yeah. I saw mention of someone doing it with sugar once.
I don't think that would work, and it would give you bugs.
Yeah.
That would, not only would it not do the desired effect, it would give you other things.
I mean, there might be lore behind it for certain civilizations. I mean,
Sugar, I've never
not
heard of.
yeah. I've seen multiple
Salt.
civilizations agree on salt. I don't think I've ever seen one on sugar.
And there's like real life ones with talc type substances like chalk and diatomaceous earth,
Yeah.
but for different reasons. Sugar just sounds like, here, ants, this is how to find my home.
Yeah.
I feel like sugar's bad. But no, I've not heard of any like lore used for rituals or anything.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to look into that one. I also keep forgetting to look into the slime acid thing. Slime monsters and being acidic.
It's my fault.
Yes, it is entirely your fault.
You made a claim and I questioned it because I don't
But,
know, but I could envision the other way.
It's an interesting claim. I mean, or an interesting idea. Are there base slimes out there instead of acid type? I'm curious. Like I know majority of people would default to acidic because that's.
I honestly have never thought about the pH of a slime before.
Yeah,
I know like their physicality and all that, but I never thought about their pH level in that.
yeah. Lore wise, that's how they eat. Is they're like pure acid, and they just
So explain the
melt
slimes
things.
that have like a thing in their middle that's not decaying. How do they survive?
Most likely acid's not strong enough to mess with it. Because I mean, you don't need the same kind of strength acid to melt flesh that you do for bone or metal, right?
But like,
And though,
'cause
whenever you see a picture of a slime that's got something floating in it, it's usually metal or bone.
I don't know if that's true.
That's another good question. What?
Poking logic holes into your
Yeah.
lore.
Yeah.
Don't involve someone who likes science to ask questions about these things.
Well, it's an interesting question. I'm now curious. Because you could, based on that, you could probably figure out the pH level of the slime.
I
Or
know, but like
most
their
slime.
games were like that's where the enemy was not the enemy. That's where the guy you have to save is captured, or that's where a heart is, or hell, I think we've seen one where that's where a torch is.
What?
Isn't like Terraria and all them have stuff?
Oh, Terraria drops are going to be different from a lot of
No,
yeah.
we're just saying this is excused from lore.
Well, I mean, Terraria, you can get a set of cloth armor from a gigantic slime. That's not going to be nearly the same thing. Because that cloth would have gone at the same time as most flesh, right?
Which is
It's
probably
not very
why
durable.
my mind never went to acidic.
Yeah.
Because they didn't seem acidic based on.
Well, I mean, even if your slimes only eat organic, cloth is organic. Especially a ninja's tunic would probably be organic enough to eat.
I think
A
that's
torch
just
would
like,
be organic enough to eat. I could see getting gems from them, but no, I'd say
I think a lot of the games took that and then just ignored that section, and that's how we have.
very possible, yeah. Because yeah, Terraria slimes seem to just kind of ignore that, and they eat what they want. Because yeah, you can get all sorts of weird stuff out of them. But like coins would make sense because they're metal.
Yeah.
Especially, I don't think gold's reactive at all. Like I think you could store something in a gold container, much like you could a glass one.
It depends on things.
I think gold's gonna be more resistant than most other things. I think that's the biggest benefit of gold is that it's not reactive to much. It just ignores the hell out of a lot of things.
Yeah, but high enough.
But it's
acid or even basic level is.
Well, yeah.
They
you get high enough. I think. Yeah.
Like we know it's like what 1 to 14 and 7's the middle. Is that what it? No.
I think so. Yeah, I think 7's the middle, and.
But like they talk about like stomach acid is acidic, and it has such a small range of what it is. Like these things, you hear about these ranges, but like then the actual range of living things is like decimal value differences.
Yeah.
Like you never come across the acid 1 through 3 ever.
Yeah. And yeah, like the slimes won't need to be terribly acidic. They just need to be acidic enough to mostly get organic materials, right? So you've also got to keep in mind how their evolution, barring the fact that I think they're wizard creations. I know mimics and changelings are not changelings. Mimics, are they changelings? Damn it! There's a shapeshifter variant that is essentially a mimic because they're both wizard creations and they took diverging pathways.
Wizards invented the mimic jump scare.
Yeah. I mean, I think in D&D lore, a certain variant of D&D lore, like I don't know which version introduced it, but I am fairly sure that slimes and all of their relatives are wizard creation. And yes, mimic our slime variant in that.
Are mimics acidic?
They also have a very strong adhesive. That's why they trick things to get close enough. It's not to jump scare. It is actually to have them touch. Because as soon as you touch, I think to break free, it's like a strength requirement of 17 to break free or something like that. It's a pretty high requirement. So if it gets a wizard and no one's paying attention, that wizard's gone. Same with rogues. If a rogue gets it, they've got better chances than a wizard would. But at that point, half their kit's useless because they prefer range over pseudopods in the face and teeth, all that jazz. But yeah, it's that adhesive that is what they're trying for, not the jump scare. Which is also something that some games don't pay attention to at all. Like
I think that's where your lore's from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think mimics are. Oh, that's something I'll need to look up. I think mimics are D&D creation, but I don't know if that lore was pulled from anything else. I'm curious about that now.
You made the mistake of having this conversation with me.
No, this is an interesting conversation.
You question all the things.
But I mean, questioning things is how you understand them better, right? Like, I am fairly sure that mimics. I mean, questioning things and having an open mind is how you find out more about things. You can't question things and just say, "Oh, well, that's how it is," and
We've never had
you
this
know,
conversation about
the
mimics, and it's like, wait,
the source.
no, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm fairly sure mimics are D&D creation. So
So you're saying that's OG lore, and then others made their variants.
yeah. Actually, so you know how the Japanese have orcs, but they're very piggish.
Nope.
Okay, fine.
That's not lore I know.
It's that lore is based on a small misunderstanding from, I believe, either D&D or straight from Lord of the Rings. Like, Lord of the Rings, I believe, created orcs. Or if he didn't, he was a massive influencer of orcs. But one of what
book? When was Lord of the Rings book?
Sheesh. Somewhere in the 1920s through 40s, somewhere in that range.
That's good.
He was influenced by one of the world wars. But yeah, I'm fairly sure he invented orcs. I'm not sure if there's any mythology about orcs previous to that, but their description in either one of the Lord of the Ring books or D&D's variants was picked up, and from then on the Japanese have been making them more pig-faced, because I think it was something around them slobbering or something like that. I thought that was kind of interesting. But yeah, I think mimics are original to D&D. I'm fairly sure. I'm gonna have to go check now, but yeah, what their adhesive is one of their biggest advantages, and it's not the jump scare that's supposed to get you. It's the mix of letting your guard down. Tiny Tina.
Yeah, you remember those mimics?
No, I remember the Dark Souls mimics.
Tiny Tina jump scares. Jeez.
Yeah. But yeah, like in Dark Souls, if you don't catch a mimic before you go and open the box, it's a one-hit kill. It's just an animation of you dying. It's not even something you can fight against. That it's based on, it getting you first and biting you. It doesn't have any adhesive or anything. But yeah, because of some of the things that slimes drop, I bet you could figure out their pH. But also, I don't think some of the stuff that Terraria's slimes drop would be possible if they were acidic.
I mean, Terraria's not the only one that's stored a person.
Who's stored a person?
Didn't...
I mean, I know...
Sunhaven or something that had a person captured in the big slime?
I mean, if you get to a person fast enough, you can save them from a slime.
It would also suffocate.
Sure.
If you can.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to get to them fast enough to get them out. What?
It was like a boss, just like sitting there with like a person in the slime.
Oh yeah, they'd be dead. I think that was partly so that partly for amusement, partly for not making you rush. Hi, Vinny. Oh, they've been eating food. Chloe says hi. Hi, Chloe. And then Vinny apparently has a riddle for us. What do you got, Vinny?
Does it end in goat?
Does it end in goat? It might end in goat.
I assume.
That might be a
assume
good
goat's
assumption.
the answer to your riddle.
The goat might be.
I probably spoiled his riddle. I'm sorry.
He might have. Vinny, did Pixie ruin your riddle with goat?
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Blah. Yeah, okay. There's his goat.
I'm sorry. I should stop predicting riddles.
The real riddle is, what was the question? Oh, God. I have no idea what the question would have been with the answer being goat. But yeah, I don't think the Terraria or Sunhaven slimes would I mean, yeah, that guy would have suffocated by the time we got to him. Unless we just found him right after he was eaten.
Do Minecraft slimes follow your lore?
Do they drop? I mean, they only drop slime, right?
Yeah. The little ones don't hurt you, though.
Well, the big ones are using their mass to hurt. I don't know.
See? Another one where it's not really the acid that gets you, it's other things.
Well, even with... I guess the slime could have been keeping him alive on purpose. It could have... It was intelligent enough to call itself a king, so... Maybe. Yeah, but if it's got a weak enough acid that it would take a long time for you to digest, then that would make sense that they use their force instead of the acid. But that doesn't mean that they're not acidic. Right? That just means that they're not acidic enough for that to be their main attack. Yeah, I have no idea for Minecraft slimes because they don't really melt anything. They live in swamps, but that doesn't correlate to anything that I know of. So at the very least they have the possibility of being acidic like that. I don't know if a slime could be acidic enough to melt like humans and not acidic enough to melt a torch. Right? To eat through wood?
Yeah.
Eventually?
I mean, to be fair, they even look like lit torches, so, like,
Yeah.
not realistic in any way.
Sure. I mean, the ninja outfit would definitely not survive. Like, all the clothing is natural enough to... most clothing, I'd say, is natural enough to just be eaten up. I guess unless it's magical and the magic is just enough, like I guess you could lure that away. But
Without
that's
magic.
well, I mean, magic does have inherent, like in D&D lore, magic does have inherent defensive properties to the things that are enchanted. That's why enchanted things are so much more expensive. They can protect themselves, like they have a barrier or whatever. Certain enchanted items actually get a separate save versus damage, depending on what it is. I don't think I've ever seen a slime as a parasite. I've seen mold as a parasite. But that's, ants in real life. I don't know if I've ever seen it in D&D. But yeah, to find tougher items in slimes is definitely lore. Because if you look at any depiction of a gelatinous cube, they usually have something floating in them, but it's usually metal or bone.
I do enjoy that nothing of any of these slime descriptions has proved it's acid instead of base.
No, the gelatinous cube is definitely acidic. It starts melting you as soon as you touch it.
Strong enough base can do that too.
I'm wondering, does base react differently to anything than acid does?
Depends on what the thing is, acidic or basic.
Huh.
I don't. That's my random. It has no backing thought, but it's kind of fun to mess with the lore by thinking about that.
Yeah, that's definitely worth looking into pH levels and all that. I'm curious if because then if you've got an area where the slimes are acidic, you can go find a basic slime and essentially just breed a bunch of them and let them loose, and they'd start neutralizing each other. Yeah. Start neutralizing each other, and then you just have to deal with a reduced version of whichever survives.
Huh.
Or hell, at that point you could cover parts of like a shield in the opposite pH and use it as a defense, right? Because at that point it's not gonna melt anything, and it's gonna hurt the other critter. You just have to be careful with it, treat it like poison. It's an interesting thought experiment. Harm. But I don't know enough about pH levels to say one way or the other.
It's been a real long time since I thought deeply about that.
That's one of the things I enjoy about D&D, though, is just some of the random stuff you can get up to. Does anything naturally digest anything with a base instead of an acid?
kind of a creature kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
So I guess it would also take looking at sources of base.
I think people usually think of acid in those kind of respects.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had to play devil's advocate.
Yeah, I mean, since they're wizard inventions, they don't have to be one or the other, but I don't know enough about acid or base to know identification outside of testing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd have to check the natural spawning of both of them, and then figure out what they react with, and then go from there, I think. I think I've got most of this rock climbing wall. Just from
started the rock climbing wall and
then scrolled.
left and went to do little things.
Yeah.
Just some of the angles are a little bit annoying because it's like you can't do it from the bottom looking up, but you also can't do it from the top looking down. You have to kind of go bit by bit. And I was like, I don't want to deal with this right now.
Yeah. And then for some of it, you've got to be on one side or the other. Yeah, I am in an hoodie. The sunlight is seriously messing up my light source.
Sun.
Yeah.
Sun.
Sun's coming through my window. But it's like, what, 40? Yeah, it's like 40. So it's like 2 or 3 here. For those two. And I think different sources of acids and bases do different things, right? Like, I think chlorine's a base, right?
Probably. I think, in general, cleaning products are basic.
Are they? So that would mean that introducing a slime to specific things could create a deadly gas if they're...
So basically, you're telling me I should...
If they're base.
If I play D&D, I should, in my pack, put some ammonia, and then I'll be good?
I don't know.
Just if I see a slime, just pour some ammonia.
I mean, it's a good idea. Like,
I'm gonna confuse everyone I play with. Like, you see a slime, I reach into my bag and pull out my bottle of ammonia. Everyone's like, what?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, a lot of slimes, most of their attack is not the slam; it's actually the acid. Like if you neutralized a gelatinous slime, the only danger would be suffocation, right? Because most of its damage comes from you walking into it and dissolving. I think that's the biggest danger of the gelatinous cube, is dissolving. Oh, and then I wonder if any... I mean, you could also have specific slimes at that point. Like, you know that this is a chlorine slime, so if you introduce this or that, you know, you're just going to gas the dungeon. And set up a trap where if the party, I don't know, takes the slime or runs from the slime in a certain direction, it gets introduced to whatever element is going to turn it into a deadly, deadly gas.
Let me down a D&D rabbit hole once.
Yeah.
Not merch for days. I'm just planning out this D&D campaign around the city of slimes.
Mm-hmm.
How many D&D ideas have you gotten from me questioning your D&D logic?
I don't know. And then I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. And you're like, no, that's not what that was for.
I'm questioning this to you as a rule, to me as I've never heard of it, therefore I'm gonna sit here and question it. And then you're like, I'm gonna come up with new stuff, and I'm like,
It's kind of like that one comic where the DM's like, and you're coming up on the warehouse, and they're like, oh, is that like a werewolf except with a house? It's like, it is now.
huh. At least I'm trying not to attack the gazebo.
It's true, yeah, you're not going after the gazebo. The dreaded gazebo. Oh. I don't even know, because I should start.
Because they have all morphed into things.
Yeah, I should start putting down credit for the ideas, because it's usually we're doing something else, and then you pop off with something weird that is actually a good idea, and I write it down on like a sticky note real quick, and then I flesh it out later. But I should start a folder of pixie ideas.
Pixie chaos.
Yeah, this is pixie chaos, because eventually I'll have enough for an entire campaign of just pixie ideas.
Oh no. You know what doesn't happen in that campaign?
Hurting
No
cutes?
died of popcorn.
Oh. That was so messed up. Well, it wasn't. it was I think a will saving throw, and Carby just did terribly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I think to resist eating the forbidden popcorn, it was a will save, and Carby was just hungry, and I think someone else failed too, and Carby beat them to it. I want to say that happened, but I can't remember who.
I just know you tried to kill Carby.
I want to say Vinny, but I don't remember. I mean, technically, the entire time I was trying to kill all of you, because, you know, I am monsters, but are those supposed to be birds? They're leaves. Okay.
The particles are weird because they linger more than they should, and then there are places they shouldn't be. Like, you can get particles inside, and I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
And they're like, it's a cute thing to see at first, but it quickly gets like distracting, and you'd rather just not have them.
Poor kitty. I hope the cat can get down from on top of that side.
Oh, I was like, was it?
Also, I wanna pet kitty. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, but okay.
We would help Kitty. We have ladders, and we would help Kitty before we leave.
True. Yeah.
We would not.
We would not leave without kitty.
And we have all the equipment to get up high. Actually.
Or we would
really
go
on?
get it.
We experiment with this.
I don't think they gave us the right tools to be able to get her this time.
You don't have scaffolding?
No, I don't. I haven't seen any scaffolding. Oh, well, technically we could use this thing. And yeah, I don't think.
There's an invisible wall, so we can't just like walk along the fence.
How tall is this ladder? This ladder is big enough that we could, like, look at that. That's tall enough to go get the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
just don't let me do it now.
yeah, we would have it.
They're rude. Yeah, we would 100. Based on the height of things we can save kittens from that.
Yeah.
That's our side gig.
Or one of us would stay here until the other one got, the scaffolding or something. Like, we would definitely.
The kitties are in no risk of getting stuck and never coming down.
Yeah. Oh, there's a kitty under the barrier. I didn't see you. Pet a Bubbles? I can't. Oh, it's just too far away. I can't pet.
You could pet.
I got the E for it, but I couldn't actually pet. Why is this there?
Oh.
Like, they didn't react to being pet if it did work.
I mean, that's sometimes just a gap.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I completely missed that.
Yeah, I still can't do bit by bit. Hey! Oh, I went too high. I can pet Ulysses.
Nice.
Yeah, this is.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that.
These cats are not in danger in the slightest.
Good.
Oh, she even stood up to acknowledge me. These kitties probably learn they can go wherever they want, and we can get to questionable heights and weird places.
Yeah.
Because of our job. There's a leg at the top.
Okay.
Is the chair thing still set? Yeah.
Pterodactyl tree. Okay. Probably the tree from here. And that is a lot on that tree. Okay, I'm gonna move it.
Rear lava? Is it this one?
Do.
I got it while I thought.
There we go.
Yeah, I couldn't get to the top of that leaf. No, was there more of these? There's probably a ton of these.
Got it. Yeah, there were two more. Meh. Yeah, this was a lot better with the better sprayer.
Still not as satisfying as Skate.
Yeah. I think we're on to here. Roller disco.
Oh, no kitties.
Yeah, there are no
I want
kitties in the. I don't know why we couldn't have kitties in here. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
I'm hoping this is better. It's not going to be 100% better. Like these skates on the shelf. Pain.
Yeah, the skates are kind of a pain in the butt. just gonna snail around for a bit. I did not mind this design in, like, carpets and stuff.
I
Now
mean,
it's all...
in the right place.
Yeah, in the right kind of places.
You don't want that in, like, your living room.
No. But, like, they're removing a bunch of personality from everything.
Well, yeah, now the thing is gray and white.
Yeah.
To some degree, I like the bigger, harder to change things to be a neutral, and then have pops of color.
Sure.
With other stuff, but
Well, I meant, like...
there's a lot of color removal in designs. Like
Taco Bell.
Yeah, fast food. Do you remember as a child, like how famous the Nickelodeon building was?
No.
It was
I've seen recent pictures of it. Yeah.
Recently, it's
like I've
any
seen
other building.
Yeah, I've seen recent pictures of how it used to be versus how it is now. So
Yeah.
But no, as a kid, I never saw it. But like Nickelodeon always had a lot of personality, like the Crag Rock and the I want to call it the Temple of Evil, but that is not what it's called. No, it was. No, is something Forbidden Temple or something like that.
Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Yeah, Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Jeez.
Temple of Evil. No.
Nothing to do with evil. There was no evil in that. Well, okay, no, there were the garden and they were kind of...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, something popping out of a wall and grabbing you. I'd say that's kind of...
Did you know they made a movie?
Did they?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It's more recent. So it's kind of... It's weird to watch. It's not terrible. They got the host guy.
Yeah.
He has a small part in it, which kind of gives it that nostalgia. And I was like, okay, that's cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's an actual movie that is interesting.
Yeah, I like. I really did like that show. That was a fun one. That was one of the ones. If that was on versus some of the other shows on at the time, I would switch over to it.
It's streaming somewhere. I watched a couple.
Is it?
I forgot what.
I don't know if I would stream it now.
I watched a couple and I was like, I don't think I could watch this as an adult.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the same taste.
Yeah.
It was a good show as a kid though. It still has the like commercials. You know how the prizes like, look at this fabulous prize.
Oh yeah.
Those. And to watch those now of like what they were is kind of like it's like watching a time capsule essentially.
Yeah. I've been very tempted recently to buy a retro emulator for like the Game Boy.
Huh.
Because there's honestly I've seen some that are fairly cheap. And like even if it works for a few months, I wouldn't be too miffed if it went down. Like what level
games? Just old school Game Boy games?
Everything up through PlayStation 1. From every console.
More than okay.
Yeah.
I still have an old school Game Boy in a box somewhere. Like the old black and white, like the gray ones.
Oh, the big ones.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would be a nice
I
one
still
to
have one somewhere.
that one would be a nice one to convert over to an emulator. Like it to just to have that shell, not
Yeah.
not saying you should do anything to an intact version of that.
I
I'm just
might
saying
still have
to
two. I don't know. I got
have
hand-me-downs.
if you have a busted one and you have the shell, that would be cool to make into an emulator, because you could pop in all kinds of all kinds of upgrades. You could backlight the screen. You could, you know, because the emulators are essentially just tiny little cell phones. Because they're running, like one of the ones I saw is actually running Android like 16 or something like that.
I enjoy how you're like, emulators, and I'm like, oh, you don't need my actual, like, super old Game Boys or my GameCube in my basement, or...
No, I
I just have the original tech.
yeah.
I mean, to a degree, aren't there, like, apps that can do that, too?
Oh yeah, well that's what they are. Is they are.
You can just do it on your phone.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it on the phone. Like I don't understand enough about that and the emulator world and stuff like that. Like that's the benefit of purchasing an emulator over doing it yourself, is you don't have to understand how it works, because they put all the hardware together, they put all the software together. It comes preloaded with a bunch of the games and stuff like that. But yeah, they're essentially just putting the hardware together, loading up an emulator that would work on your PC or your phone anyways, and then loading up old games onto it. Yep.
You didn't clean the floor in here.
Anyway.
The food area. You came near, and then you just said, oh, there's stairs. I'm leaving.
Oh, you were cleaning in there.
And not the floor.
I don't know.
Well, you wanted the floor, Mr. Smith.
I'll get to it. It was. I mean, I'm going by Roomba rules at the moment. There were stairs.
Oh, okay. You get stuck on your
So-
bench, call for help.
Yeah, yeah. So once I finish with the main floor, I'll go hunt for more floor to go snail around on. But there was a barrier, so I snailed around it.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I purposely did not clean the floor for you.
Okay, I'll go snail around there next.
I also didn't clean the ceiling. I'm okay with that for now.
Yeah. Honestly, if this worked on the ceiling too, I'd be so happy.
I mean, if I had a long enough extension or a low enough ceiling, I would.
Yeah.
These are high enough ceilings, I probably wouldn't.
Yeah. So, it's interesting. My place does not have popcorn ceiling. But now I've got the problem of it's an old house that goes through summers and winters and kind of settles in different ways. So I need to figure out what to do to mask the cracks without just like repairing them every time it shifts. Like I think that's one of the bigger benefits of having popcorn ceiling, right, is to hide that kind of stuff.
You still see it. Like I have bits you can see.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's a way to.
Yeah, I think that's what's hitting mine is the settling of
the settling, yeah. Because I mean, yeah, when they go to sell it, they repair all those kind of little bits, right? but then a year or two in, you're gonna have they're just gonna show right back up. So there's got to be a way for the ceiling to flex without doing that.
Yeah,
I just
because
don't
without
know.
the bumps, it is there's texture. There's non-asbestos texture.
Yeah.
Because that was the problem with the popcorn ceilings, is they did it with asbestos.
Oh, did they? Oh God.
Yeah.
I thought it was just that it looked like shite.
No, they look. I think they're fine. It's a way to. It was a cheap way to kind of give it that texture and have it. There's other textures, and there's probably more recent popcorn versions that aren't asbestos. But no, a lot of I don't know what time frame, but in a time frame, popcorn ceilings were made with asbestos.
Great.
And that was the reason I've personally tried to help with a few ceilings, and it's hard to make it look good because then it's super flat, and so any flaw is super noticeable.
Yeah.
And honestly, as long as you're not going and messing with your ceiling, the asbestos I think is relatively contained.
Yeah.
I had a whole journey with this. My house. Well, not really my house, but like family houses and all that.
Yeah.
But there's different textures you could probably play with to make them less noticeable. I don't know how to make it never show a crack, though. I think a crack is a crack that's gonna
Keep it going.
show up and...
Well, if you've got my idea is if you've got like a floating roof kind of thing going on.
Don't do like the office building, like the drop roof with those
No, not that extreme, but like
Good.
if you did,
Like I see basements where they do that, and I'm like, I would hate a basement with that being my ceiling.
yeah, no, if you went older and did like you know how some older buildings have the kind of like the office space square thing on the ceiling, except each panel is something interesting. I can probably set up
Like a painted version of it.
not a I mean either a painted or like a carved kind of thing. But it's a lot of woodwork, and it would be expensive / take a lot of time.
Yeah. I don't know.
But that would make sense to me as a good fix, because then it's essentially tiles that are allowed to flex instead of
Yeah, I have to get a real good looking version, because
yeah.
if it's at all similar to what I'm thinking of, I just would not
Wouldn't
like that
Yeah.
in my home.
Yep. You could also make the tiles fairly large. Like they don't have to be like,
Yes.
a foot
Still
by
not
a foot.
But
Yeah.
I guess I just prefer the drywall ceiling.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have learned the importance of texture on drywall. I feel like it's like if you can learn that skill, how to do a good looking texture, that would take you real far.
Yeah.
Why am I up front again with all the fidgets? I'm coming back here.
Well,
I'm
the
finding myself in
fidgets.
weird. Yeah, I was inching closer and closer to that skate corner, and I was like, no, I don't want to do this.
What?
Just your little rectangle.
Oh, yeah.
I know exactly where I could stand if I was chaos.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Do.
Boy, I wish we had some kitties.
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 Yeah. Oh, I also need to get like 2 fans in that I don't have yet at the moment.
Fans?
Yeah, like I don't have a bathroom fan in the top bathroom. I should probably get one, and I want to get a attic fan because I feel like that would help out in the summer.
Huh.
And I've seen things recently saying that an attic fan would actually help out in the winter too, if if the roof has snow on it, because the moisture gets into the attic, and then if it's not vacated, it can cause damage and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't know enough about them for that.
Yep.
Yes, I need to keep learning about them. I do like that in apartments, the bathroom
Mhm.
fan is always connected to the light. So if you turn on the light, or at least pretty much all the apartments I've ever been in, you turn on the
Yeah.
light, it forces the fan on, and it's like, now I don't want that every single time. Sometimes I just want
Yeah. Mine has a mine. Funny enough, mine has an existing light in that spot.
oh, where the fan should
Where
be.
the fan would be. Yeah, it has an existing light fixture, but it does not like it's a
Does it look like they
heating
just replaced it and put
light.
a light
No, it's
where a
a
fan once was, or was it never?
no. It's probably never a fan. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
heating light. You know, one of the ones that heats the bathroom while you're taking a shower.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen a
So
fan do that instead.
I'm gonna say I doubt that it was ever a fan.
Yeah. I just hate the extra noise. I don't need the fan noise.
I mean, if you get a good one, it won't have a lot of noise, right?
I always do. I don't like random extra white noise.
Oh.
One of my apartments years and years ago, the fan broke, and they took a while, and so for a while, it started making a ton of noise, and then they disconnected it, and while they were fixing, it wasn't connected to the fan. It was one of the few times I was not upset when it took them a while to fix it.
Yeah.
It's so quiet now. I like when they're separate switches.
Yeah.
That was one of the things, if I got a house that didn't have them as separate, I would have to figure out how to separate them.
Yeah. kind of hard to imagine we're closing in on December here soon.
Yeah.
One of those weird, it doesn't feel like it's been a year, but it also feels like it's been a long year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember what the last good idea you gave me was.
Yeah, I don't hunt this very often.
I mean, I know the ones for D&D stuff's not intentional, so because you don't want me having a lot of the stuff you come up with. Do I have it written down?
Are you trying to get a good idea out of me?
Oh yeah, I remember the last one you gave me. Wild slimes that try to crawl inside you.
Oh, we're thinking of those ideas.
Yeah.
I don't know that I want credit for that one.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know.
Create a new folder. Pixies bad ideas.
I mean, that element, I didn't even come up with it. We were talking and you pulled that element out.
It was based off something you said, though.
I don't want to play the Pixie Idea version of D&D.
You want you want a toggle switch to turn off the ideas I had.
If that's what you're pulling out of this, I don't want to play.
Sheesh. I mean, while we were driving over to the state, Vinny gave me the idea for an entire Lich campaign. It's not exactly the same thing.
Involve killing more innocent parties.
No. The plans do not usually involve any of that. I don't know.
Tried to kill him.
I didn't try to kill him. It was just put there as a monster that you would interact with, and it turned out that everyone else passed the saving throw except for your Kirby.
Tried to kill my Kirby.
I didn't try to kill Kirby.
Kirby. Seems better.
Then popcorn that fights back. Yeah, I would agree. Kirby just was the only one that failed their role. And I swear someone else failed and he was faster. I don't remember who. Yeah, delusional ramblings that turned out fun. It is funny. Like every time you give me an idea, you're just like, no, that's not what I meant. Don't put that in.
You don't take the fun, fluffy ideas. You take the scary, shouldn't exist ideas.
Well, the fun, fluffy ideas aren't usually new. Well, and I did take the fun, fluffy idea of pets that weren't for combat that you could carry around with you.
That one, not the other ones.
So I've spent more time on that than most of the others, I think.
But you have more of the others.
Probably. Oh, God. It's not my fault you come up with good ideas for D&D monsters.
Problem is, I'm not coming up with them. Your mind creates them based off of a conversation that we had. I did not come up with those slides.
I forget the exact conversation we had for those slimes.
I did not say the words of crawling up inside. That
Slimes that try to eat you from the inside. I'm trying to think of what other monsters you've given me.
What nightmares you've given me.
I know you've given me like 2 or 3 goose ideas.
No more geese. Get rid of the geese.
The geese. But the geese are such a great enemy to fight.
Did you ever watch that goose duck clip? I don't know which creature it was. The clip I sent you?
You send me lots of clips. I don't remember it specifically, but I probably watched it. What? What
It was
one?
winter, and they were all quacky wanting out, and then they opened the door, and the whole herd of them went out, and then we're like, what the hell is going on?
Changed
And
their
then
minds.
eventually the whole herd went back to the door.
Yeah, I did watch that one. And it was like, nope, nope.
Too cool.
I've seen a bunch
The
of
person just stood there knew they would turn around.
yeah.
Had to wait.
I've seen that for cats and dogs and stuff too.
Yeah, that's a complicated one.
I've recently seen a clip in like 2 or 3 compilations where it's a Chihuahua barking at like a Great Dane on the other side of glass. And it's just yapping at this Great Dane, and the Great Dane's not even paying attention to it. It's just waiting at the glass to be let in, and then
The door.
yeah, human opens the door, and the Chihuahua looks at the human and starts whining. He's like, "But you don't know what I said."
Oh no.
It's like, that's not. Yeah.
Aren't Chihuahuas supposed to be the one that doesn't care though? I thought that'd be other dogs that would be sad about the door opening, and the Chihuahua was supposed to be the one that said, "I don't care," and keep saying it to their regret.
I don't know.
I like the kitty note print. The single.
Yeah, the single paw print, and then that's it. Cat's just like, oh, wow. No. Oh, wow. That's much brighter. The ceiling. Or like everything, honestly. It's much brighter.
You go around doing all the ceilings?
Yeah. Yeah, down the ceilings now. Okay, hold on.
In the real world of power washing, we're doing this power washing, starting at the top and moving down. Or should be the very last, not the first.
I feel like power washing a speaker would be a bad idea.
Yeah, this would also be terrible.
I feel like this would not turn out very well.
And some of these fabrics, and some of these lights, yeah, we would be breaking a whole bunch of stuff.
Destroying so much stuff. So many things.
Not just the water element, but the pressure element too.
Yeah.
Some of the water can get like break skin level.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is not just a hose stream of water. This is dangerous.
Oh yeah, you get water under enough pressure, it'll cut through bone too. I don't know if handheld pressure washers can get up to bone cutting level, but I'm pretty sure they can get up to
They'd be at skin.
flesh cutting level, yeah.
Especially the professional grade one.
Yeah.
Alright, here, let me just wash a turntable.
Yeah. Let me wash this delicate audio equipment with a pressurized stream of water. Because that's what you want.
I mean, they paid us to clean their stuff, not to make their stuff work, right? It's technically clean. It's just useless.
I'm pretty sure the cost of all the electronics we would destroy pressure washing this place would
More
be
than we get
worth, yeah, way more than we would get paid. I mean, just the cost of destroying just the carpets with this pressure washing.
Well, so my mind's been going down a rabbit hole of, is this retro, as in, like, this is truly not only slightly been upgraded since these were popular? and like super energy efficient lights and like really old tech, or is this modern day tech to look older, so like LED lights rather than crappy energy efficient ones? Is this old or is it just looking old?
A lot of the stuff is made to look old, so I'm not sure. Either, I could see it going either way with this. I mean, especially with this town, because this could be just an old one that we're cleaning before they renovate and add the new energy efficient stuff. Yeah, but even if they added energy efficient stuff, I don't think they'd rip it out and replace it with LED.
I mean, like the old school, like floors like this, I'm sure were not great.
Yeah, this would be expensive.
You missed this one. Like the fact that there's nobody in here and it's on and flashing and all that.
Yeah, the electric bill would be.
Yeah. But there are some lights now that are so good that like you can just leave them on and it's really not that bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's funny. We're getting to the point where we're undoing some of the intentional damage that light bulb companies have done in the past. Like, years and years ago, they had the technology to make a light bulb that would not burn out, or would take, longer than the company would be alive to burn out. Because they've got, I don't know.
People to replace them.
Mm-hmm. So the light bulb companies made them expire after a enough time, like. Yeah. Because I know there's a bulb somewhere that's still going after 100-some years. I don't remember what museum has it.
Yeah.
I'm betting it's somewhere in the East Coast, but I don't know.
That makes sense.
Some of the small experiments going on around the world just because someone decided to do a thing are kind of interesting. Like, I know there's a college professor that started an experiment that is still going, where he melted down tar, put it in a funnel, I think it was, let it cool down, and then took the cap off the funnel so it can slowly drip. Because tar is not solid, it's a very slow moving liquid, and I think it's dripped 4 or 5 since they started the experiment. 4 or 5 times. So I think that's kind of fun.
Finding with this experiment?
No, it's just proving that it's a known thing that tar's not solid or whatever. It was just a display of it.
Interesting.
And how slowly it does actually drip. Kind of like glass. Glass is not actually solid. It's just it takes so long to move.
Like window panes, they're thicker than them.
Yeah. It takes so long for them to move that they may as well be solid. Like we perceive them as solid. But yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's modern day versions of glass that are like messed
sure,
up,
but
like the formula is different enough that it.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be. They wouldn't be pure glass. Like they'd have something else in them, right?
What's purity?
I'm sure. True.
I mean, Even humans are infused with microplastics now. Like,
Yeah. I do
but
think it's
yeah, no,
interesting.
I remember hearing that in like super duper old class. Like,
Yeah,
has
like 100.
visible difference.
Yeah. I think it's interesting that they found instances in the ocean now where there are microbes that eat plastic, like break it down.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They're also finding I think it was a moss or a fungus in Chernobyl that's eating radiation.
I mean, that's survival. That's
Yeah, it's just adapting to new stuff.
everything else died. This one mutation figured out it could eat the stuff, and of course,
Yeah.
it's the one that lived.
Oh,
That's why science is cool.
I found out something I didn't know about the Hiroshima bombs. They didn't hit the ground. I didn't know that. That's why there's no radiation in those areas. They detonated them high enough in the atmosphere that the radiation was dispersed,
Huh.
but they still did that much damage.
Interesting. I never looked
yeah.
into them, honestly.
I don't.
So I never
I
knew that,
think-
but I never didn't know that because I just didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Not anything, but much.
Yeah, it's just and it's not something I intentionally looked out. Like it was just a YouTube clip. It's like, yeah, because I research all sorts of weird stuff. It's like, hey, you might be interested in this. I was like, I am interested in knowing that. Now that you mention it, that's
Huh.
yeah. Kind of terrifying. And that was, so many years ago, and they haven't stopped developing that tech. So a current one would be so much more powerful, and that's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And like everybody has the tech now.
Yeah. Yeah, like everybody has the tech.
And like there's all these things of like they try to have certain places not have it, all that. But like there's secret ones. There's ones that we don't even know exist.
Yeah, yeah. On the flip side, I do enjoy some of the tech that we're working on these days. I couldn't. Like Japan's working on hydrogen power finally. Not
Yeah.
not saying that they've been doing it. Like they've been
hear-
gung ho about it for a while, but
There's a lot of stuff I hear in the works. I just hear so much
Yeah,
cool
you-
stuff that I kind of get to the point where I'm like, I gotta wait till this thing actually exists before I get excited.
yeah, like the diamond batteries or salt batteries or and stuff like that.
You know.
Kind of have to wait for it to come out before.
This salt one, there's a battery bank you can buy now, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really? Have they got one out? I didn't know
I
that.
thought so.
I will
I thought
have
I
to
wrote that one.
look into
It-
that.
I
'Cause
think it's heavier and
yeah,
has
yeah.
more capacity, but
It won't explode.
I think there was like one available in the States or something.
Yeah.
I swear I read about that. I thought I told you. I don't.
I don't know.
It was a wee bit back.
Yeah, they won't explode.
I think there's a lot of people that wouldn't understand the science and like the backing part of it. That like they would just see the weight and capacity issues and not be interested in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
And probably price. It's probably more expensive just because it's so new
Sure.
and not widespread yet. I mean, if it becomes the standard, it'll be better. But like,
I mean,
a lot of people just not care right now.
yeah, it'll replace the standard for some devices, I'm sure. Like devices where it's just not nearly as important to have for the weight. Like it might replace cell phones. I could see it replacing vapes, honestly, or replacing batteries and vapes, because
I could see it be really big with anything you take in, like aviation, because that's where the
Yeah.
big issue with the exploding stuff is right now. Like they're keep making the rules for airplanes and if you can have battery banks, where you can have them, all this stuff. So I feel like that would be a more important place to
yeah,
have that kind of tech.
once salt based, once sodium ion battery banks become prolific enough, I'm sure the rules will change and they'll start allowing them on. Because it's yeah, the lithium ones are just too volatile. I don't know about EVs. Like, I think the safety benefits would be worth it, but it would be a heavier load with not as much range. I think they can
Does that
fast
mean-
charge more better though.
Can they? Okay.
I think they can fast charge better. It's just the capacity
big
is
issue?
lower.
EVs have had to deal with.
Yeah, well, if
Everyone's
you fast,
heard about the cell phone version of the problem. Have
yeah.
EVs
Well,
had
yeah.
any noticeable problems, or have they just been so strict and careful that there's not been any?
No, they'll have the same problem. I mean, they probably won't have the random exploding problem, but yeah, the charging stations are highly regulated at the moment, so. But I'm sure a sodium ion battery would be fine. And then once the tech gets off the ground, they're just going to get better and better and better, right? That's just how things go. Like
Yeah.
when we started with graphene, there was not much of a. It was expensive to make, and it was they didn't have a lot of uses for it yet. And now they're finding more and more uses for it, and it's become cheaper and cheaper to make as people figure out better ways to do it. So there's that. I mean, it was the same with plastic and silicon whenever they came out with those.
Yeah,
This
no.
isn't on the same
Plastic.
level, sure, but it's just using those as example of the tech gets better and better. And then someone will figure out something weird to do with it that makes it even better, like
Or completely dangerous.
what?
Or worse, completely dangerous.
I mean, sure, but we've got enough dangerous stuff. But yeah, the cost of making the batteries and the safety of the batteries will push lithium ion out of certain spaces, I'm sure. Just where weight is not a big issue. I wouldn't be surprised if it replaces some phones, or replaces the batteries in some phones, where like they're bigger phones, or honestly a Nokia, you could definitely do it because those things are not known for their form factor.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, after the disasters, some of the phones have gone through.
yeah.
Weight might be worth it.
Yeah, and that's it. It's cost, weight, and safety that you've got to balance. Versus, it cost and safety versus weight is the balance. Weight and I guess charge time, or time that it holds a charge, like. But
Oh, does it hold it not as long?
yeah, I think they can be
Yeah.
recharged more often. Like I think their death limit is out there further than a lithium, but also when it gets to the end of its life, it doesn't become a hazard like the lithium ions. Like the lithium ions will start bulging and become a hazard to everything, including the land that it gets recycled in or thrown away in.
Yeah.
So, but the sodium ions can just be what? What happened?
What?
Did I get kicked?
Well, you kicked me.
No, I got kicked from it.
Oh.
Yeah, it turned off the. Oh, is it working on it? Okay. That was weird. Oh. I wonder if it saved some of the.
I hope so.
I'm gonna go back to that level and see. Let's see, 4. Roller disco. Continue? Okay. Let me get into the thing. Nice in your code.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to join whenever it's ready.
Okay, I'm in.
Let me know.
Yeah, it saved pretty much everything. Like up to.
It should be auto saving.
Yeah.
For,
Okay, I'm in.
that's weird. I don't.
Yeah, that was weird, and it crashed me out too. Why can't I? Okay. But yeah, so it has a chance to do it in cell phones. EVs are gonna be pretty highly contested because EV car fires are super dangerous. But also weight and distance are a big conversation when it comes to EVs. Honestly, I think game consoles might switch over for cost and safety. I think the nerfing community will probably switch over because some of the better Nerf blasters are modded to use like the big one I've got uses a battery like that. But I mean, yeah, if
The loop I am. Once I had the right batteries.
yeah, and they Nerf might start playing with more motorized blasters if they can use sodium ion because that's safe to ship. They could put it on a plane, it wouldn't be a problem. Like it's cargo.
I mean, they should now. They just.
Well, no.
The battery that has a sticker.
Yeah, but Nerf won't mess with. Yeah, Nerf doesn't like messing with.
Oh, okay.
They don't use lithium ion like that. They use much larger, like rechargeable, but not the same kind of lithium ion that aftermarket modders are using. What is not? Is it just a bunch of these? Oh.
This entire rack is filled with this.
Yuck.
Yeah. You're like, what's dirty? I'm like, all the little corners.
Yeah, dang.
Everything's there.
But yeah, I could see like switching over to sodium ion if it becomes popular and stuff like that. I don't know what else, honestly. I'm hoping that sodium ion aftermarket batteries become popular. Like they make batteries for specific phones, and you can swap them out.
Phones are trying to make it harder to do that just in general.
True. Yeah.
Like the phones themselves are moving away from that.
Yeah. Well, if it's locked up, like if it's glued together and stuff like that, it has a higher water safety or water rating.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's harder to destroy and all that, but and then I know Apple wants you to go to them for any kind of repair, to the point where if you even open up the case, it's like it can brick some of them, I think.
Oh.
What?
The problem with picking things up for the second player is still here. So I tried to pick up the gnome to move him, and now I can't place him down.
Okay, where?
Let me try disconnecting and reconnecting, since the reconnection should be better.
Okay.
I'm sad I didn't fix that. I was just trying to immediately behind gnome.
Yeah. I'll wait for you.
Alright. I'm just getting the last things.
Oh, it would definitely change, like remote control stuff, like cars and drones and stuff. I could see lower end drones switching to sodium ion, and like the higher end ones using lithium.
Never played with the drone.
Either way. Oh, there we go.
That's what I was trying to do. And now the
Oh, there we go.
gnome is
White.
evil,
Yeah.
glowy. I broke you, gnome. Sorry.
You've pissed off the gnome gods.
Gnome is me.
Yep.
Remember, I can't pick stuff up.
Yeah.
This game. Which is, that's sad.
I'm honestly really excited for the diamond battery thing.
Yeah, that's. I don't see us interacting with it.
No,
It's gonna have
but
its specific uses, good uses, but I don't see a use I would use it for.
yeah. Oh,
For.
I am wondering how much they'll be. Will you? When did you go? Be in a butt. Eh. Come on. Can I put it here? Yeah. Damn, it's like, come on, go. There we go. Finally.
I had to wait for that to be clean before it would even show me where the trim is.
Yeah. Woo. See my little snail pathways. What? Oh, right. What we got next? Tractor. Tractor's next.
Crouch underneath it.
What?
When the last time you crouched underneath?
Oh, yeah. Is this the one I got stuck under?
Yep.
Ick. Oh, actually. Boop. Boop, boop.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized. I wonder if. I wonder if the diamond batteries are going to be used in space tech at all. I have no idea how much power a satellite needs once it's out and about.
Oh, you mean like large version? Aren't they specifically designed for like teeny tiny, long-term battery needs?
I mean,
Not big, powerful ones.
like I said, I don't know how much like a satellite that's just going to sit in orbit needs. But that's what I'm thinking,
More
like
than-
just a.
I thought they were designed like pacemaker.
Yeah. Usually, but I don't know. I don't know.
I think it'd be interesting for things like something small, but like a long-term battery for things like sensors and like smart things.
Yeah,
Interesting.
definitely.
I don't. It's probably like might not be worth the cost. Is the problem.
Well, I mean,
But,
it might not be worth the cost for us, but there's still going to be people that do it. Like, and then
Yeah.
the more
'Cause
people that do
sensors
it, the
need
better the more people that do it, the better the tech is going to get because they're going to keep refining their process to be faster, better, cheaper, which is also going to increase some of the stats on it, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's a tech that hopefully is going to be here to stay once it gets established. It's just I haven't seen any established ones yet. Honestly, I could see one of those diamond batteries paired with a sodium ion battery. I guess they're not batteries, are they? They're generators. The diamond ones?
So
Yeah, because they generate power. They don't like store power.
I would love to see. Yeah, that's what I would love to see someone figure out is essentially that like little tiny generator like forever batteries basically.
Well, that's what those are.
But like
The diamond
widespread,
one.
better.
Yeah,
It sounds like those are limited power though.
they're limited power, but they can. I mean, they could be chained together, and they generate power for a few thousand years. I think their lifespan is like 10,000 years or something like that because it's radioactive decay that powers it. But the one of the problems with lithium ion is if it cannot be continuously powered. Like you can't just
Yeah.
keep charging it. It risks overcharge. Sodium ion doesn't have that problem. It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't decay when you overcharge it.
Well, no.
I've killed a battery or two that way, unfortunately.
The larger risk on lithium ion is if they're overcharged, they can explode as well.
Yeah, but they also like die. Like their
Yeah.
capacity shrinks.
I don't know if they have the capacity shrink thing, but that at the very least it won't explode. But like
Yeah,
if
I've never
it's
exploded a battery. I've overcharged it to the fact that to the point that it's useless by accident.
yeah.
Which is why I don't trust ones that are like, oh, it'll just auto shut off. I'm like, no, it won't. I don't trust that tech yet. So I make sure to unplug my chargers when I'm not charging.
Yeah. I know that tech does work, but I don't know which techs work with it. Like I know the Nerf ones work. Because the batteries that they're charging, like the turn off switch is in the cable, because the batteries that they're charging will explode if they're overcharged for too long. Like they're easy to plug in and just forget about.
I think a lot of companies right now are over promising of like, oh, you can charge this every day and all this, and like a lot of people don't notice, but there's still subtle over time. They're getting worse because of the charging. Like I know people that like charge their smartwatch every day even if it doesn't need to be charged, and I think because of that its battery life is slowly getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah. I don't think I can cat up here on these ones. I think we needed to use the ladder on this one. Do what I can in here. I think I skipped doing this last time. I'm not gonna get much snailing around in here for this, but
None of these levels have the big widespread scaling that the first one did. That's what I was thinking of earlier. It's just they're snailing, but like that would be a lot more fun in this game.
yeah, a lot. There are a lot of maps that would be great with this.
A single level in the second game with as much floor as this game.
Yeah. Well, especially because the skate park is all ramps and whatnot. It would be so fun with this thing. I am really looking forward to the hydrogen stuff because it's a much cleaner fuel. Some of the reason it hasn't been investigated is because of its danger, because it can go up. But I mean, we already use a fuel that can explode, so I'm seriously betting that big oil, squashed hydrogen multiple times. But now that
that's why I want to be like
things
ridiculously uber rich, because I could then do that research and not care what a company pays me to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're one of the reasons our public transportation systems suck, because they killed the tram systems.
I mean, we also just have a ton of space.
Well, yeah, but the tram systems were so successful, they specifically killed them and then got sued by I think it was the government that sued them, but they did get sued for it. And had restrictions put on them after they killed the entire tram system, because they were like our buses but better, because they were on railed systems and they got their power from the railed system. And
I mean, that could be true. I don't think that it's not a single point of failure.
No, for that one it was.
There's reasons. No, but they're for
public transport. Yeah.
In this country.
Yeah, they are a big one.
Multiple issues. So yeah. I don't know enough about that. I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying that's not the single thing. And if that one thing was different, all the
problems
would be solved.
other countries don't have the same problem of having to deal with zoning restrictions with their trains and stuff, and honestly, we're multiple times the space of the EU.
Yeah,
So
just
a
the
single,
spread out. There's a lot of issues.
yeah,
I did see like a fast rail system throughout the country that kind of looks kind of cool if they could actually do it. But I think a lot
yeah,
of people,
but yeah, like they'll have to deal with state lines, they'll have to deal with existing rail lines, they'll have to deal with
there's all the
existing highways and this, that, and the other.
political and all the arguments around it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen that. Like, but public transportation has been proven to work properly. Like, I think Boston and New York, because they've got the subway system. I mean, New York has the subway systems. I don't remember. Is it Boston I'm thinking of? I'm thinking there's another one that has an underground system. I can't remember where. Or maybe, I don't know. But definitely New York. That system
Yeah, I can't
works.
think of which ones
But that took like years of pre-planning and building it out and stuff like that. Like that took a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen a couple things on the issue with train routes in the U.S. But
Yeah.
yeah, you can look at other
The
countries
fast rail and kind of looks cool.
yeah, I
And
think Washington's working on a better fast rail system, a better train transportation kind of system. Because they've got the state, Washington State.
I know like Amtrak is kind of looking stuff. I don't
'Cause
know
they've
which ones
got-
of those are actual fast rail or just better
Um,
train setup.
I think it's mostly better train setup. I think the fast rail is Seattle to Portland.
Well, the one I saw was it was a grid throughout the entire country
Oh yeah, no,
of a potential fast rail.
yeah.
It would've
If
been
that could get
like,
off
it
the
wasn't
ground, that'd be
super
great.
dense.
But
You would have still had to travel to your individual where you want to go, but it could have been
sure,
like a good
but that's a better option
road
than
background. Yeah,
yeah.
could have been a start.
Yeah. Because I think Vinny and I looked at I think we looked at the train systems between Seattle and Oregon, and it was just kind of like it would take most of a day and stuff
Yeah, I
like that. And that was
considered that.
before
A couple
Uh,
times to go up the west coast, like all
Yeah.
the way to Canada, like for a trip.
yeah.
But yeah, the price and the time length and just, I don't know,
Yeah.
wasn't always really worth it.
Yeah,
I know people
exactly.
that
It
have
wasn't
done that ride though.
it
I guess if you just
wasn't-
don't have a car, it's a better consideration.
Well, I think if you could make a full weekend out of it, like you go up Friday and then do your stuff on Saturday, maybe come back Sunday or Monday, I think that would be worth it. But I think that because I would prefer that over dealing with airports, honestly. I would much prefer a train than an airplane, because I wouldn't, you wouldn't have to deal with the same level of TSA. You wouldn't have to worry about recycled air and dealing with a lot of the same shite.
Yeah, I think there's the two different ones. There's train versus car and train versus airplane.
Yeah,
Train versus airplane is going to be dramatically slower. So it's
Sure.
definitely making making
Honestly,
the train part of the trip, part of the adventure.
yeah,
Instead
you're
of
gonna have
the
to.
travel.
Yeah. I mean, even train versus car, it's several times slower, unless you've got, like, I think the lightning rail would probably get down in a couple of hours,
Yeah.
but
But it's not nearly the degree of train versus airplane.
yeah.
And I've considered that, except for the fact that the train isn't any cheaper. I was like,
Oh no.
not. No. I
I
was
mean,
like,
I'm
well, I can fly in mere hours, or I could take train and take a super duper long time, and it's similar to same price.
I'm betting a light rail system would be cheaper.
Is there
But
a between cities light rail system anywhere?
I think that's what they were going for in Washington, but I moved before they finished it, so I'm not sure.
I know of
And I
like
think-
cities that light rail is their city transit.
Yeah, and I think the train system for Microsoft offered the Orca Pass. I think it was considered public transport, so you could use that on it. So it wasn't the same. So they treated it more like multiple bus stops, because they had large drop-off areas, and then they'd drop off at Microsoft as well. Like, you could just park your car for the day and then, the park and ride. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other trains for like trips and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, that's another one where if we invested in it, it would get cheaper because a lot more people would be riding more frequently. I think part of the cost is how
we're not.
infrequently people use trains versus any other transport.
Yeah.
And our
Still
rail
the-
system
the-
is just not optimized for public transport. It's
We also just have to spread out probably more so.
that too. Yeah, we're very spread out compared to most other countries. I mean,
But we have the not interest in it, therefore it's harder to
yeah,
because the people push back.
yeah, because cars are just too popular.
I always like them as like ways to get downtown, because then you go downtown, don't have to worry about driving downtown, don't have to worry about parking downtown,
Yeah.
drink. Like, I thought they were a great system for that.
Oh, I should look into that. I wonder if there's a train to downtown.
Drinking downtown.
Not drinking downtown. Just a way to get downtown from where I'm at. Like, it would probably take, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours, but if I make a day out of it, it wouldn't be a bad thing.
It is. My
'Cause
area
the drive
is not
sucks.
big on public transit.
Oh, yeah.
My
And
area
that's-
is very car dependent.
That's sad because your area is a good framework for, like, it's got the space for it, right?
I love them to
Same-
figure it out and add, like,
Yeah.
see that it would be a good thing and make it a thing. I don't know that they will, but
Yeah.
like when I was looking, I know like this entire area is car dependent.
Yeah. I know the coasts would be hard to set up trains for, right? Like, because
I
the
feel like the
mountains and
coast-
whatnot.
More likely have the trains. Like those are when we have the closer to
I think-
cities and have
Well, yeah, I think the
bigger cities.
there would be more interest in the coasts. But because of the existing infrastructure on the coasts, I think setting it up would be a pain in the butt. because you'd have to work around the highways and, you know, existing transit for goods through trains and whatnot. And I think the middle of America would probably be the easiest place to actually set up the infrastructure for something like that. But I also feel the interest wouldn't be there.
Yeah, I think it's almost the reverse, though, because the coasts have more of the infrastructure for it. Like, they wouldn't be starting as much from scratch. I think they have played more with it in the past.
Yeah.
But they do have, I think, more bigger cities that to do it, whereas the middle of the country is a lot more like, you know, farm and open areas that are not that wouldn't use it as much.
Yeah. But like if, yeah, I'm just thinking about like Oklahoma's a good example. Getting people from the outer areas into OKC would be, I think, beneficial. But yeah, there's still a lot of highways and yeah, if there is farmland in the way, buying that land would be a hassle and a half.
Yeah, I think because the density is such a huge factor.
Yeah. I fell.
Oh.
Yep, I'm on the floor now.
Did you get all the dragon tops of their heads?
I got most of them. I was actively doing that when I fell.
Oh, okay.
So
I think that's those specific angles. I think are the biggest reason you have to go up there. Because it's no longer reach. We can reach things. We just can't reach the right angles.
Yeah.
And I won't get political, but political has a heavy weight on it too.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Boop. Okay, that one's clean, that one's clean. Boop. That one's clean, that one's clean. What about you little bastards? The heads up near the ceiling. Okay, those are all clean.
You don't know their parentage.
Whatever. Okay, orb, alcove ceiling, alcove support. Where's the...
Griff, we're only 50% done.
Oh no.
And we can have our last 3.
Oh, there we go. The gnome's just waiting down there for us. Creepy.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah.
Okay, you go down, I'll close the door.
Whoa! Why are you gonna close the floor on me?
My company now?
Wow. You know it goes to Ulysses. And then her kitties.
Here to say anything.
And then you. I mean, you get... I don't know the proper word for it. Yeah, you get to take care of the kitties if anything happens to me, so... I guess you technically get the business. But it's really the kitties.
But maybe if you just go missing for a long enough time, maybe I can manipulate it differently.
No, it still
There's no
goes to the
body.
kitties. I
But
mean, unless
there's
you
no thing
disappear
goes
the
to your phone
kitties
yet.
too.
No, they're not in here.
Right, you don't.
Plus,
you don't
I
mess
would
with
never do
kitties.
that to a kitty.
Yeah. I mean, you get to determine their finances anyway. So there's not really a big difference between you owning it and them owning it, but it will be the kitties. As long as they're taken care of, I guess it's okay. You don't take care of Ulysses, they'll come and haunt your ass.
Why? Do you really think I would not take care of kitties?
No, I'm just saying it. I'm just saying, you mistreat my kitties.
Me. Your kitties.
The kitties. Mistreat the kitties.
Don't know. Squirt likes me better.
Whoa! Whoa! You don't need to say mean and hurtful things. You just come on.
Squirt loves me.
I feel that Squirt's the one that would love most people. Squirt's the lovable one.
Whoa! That's mean to Bubbles. You take that
No,
back.
Bubbles is a little more picky about who they care about. I'm just saying that Squirt is the I love everyone kitty. Bubbles is the I'll tolerate you until I decide if I like you or not kitty. That's what I meant. Not that Squirt was more lovable by other people. They're both pretty kitties.
Mean to Bubbles.
Well, I'm just saying Bubbles is more likely to decide they dislike a person than Squirt. Squirt, I feel like Squirt just likes everyone. Squirt's the extrovert. Bubbles is the introvert kitty. Because when you have multiple kitties, you got one. You get the
Same pairs always come in extrovert and introvert.
no. I'm saying these kitties definitely do, but you've got the. You'll always have the goofy kitty and the one that's plotting your demise. Not that they'll ever take, advantage of it. But they're the ones that'll most likely knock stuff off shelves. It's a fraction of a percent more common with Bubbles, I feel.
Wait, so what are you saying about me?
What?
Those are the ones that are gonna knock you off shelves, and I'm the one that pushes you. What are you implying about me with your comments?
That you're more likely to push me off a shelf? I don't know.
And therefore, I'm more likely to plot your demise?
You were just plotting to cask of Amontillado me in this place, so you could take my business. You don't have a good defense on that. You do not have a good defense on the not plotting to take me out. Yeah.
You have to call it out.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. that's fair. I'm also not one of the goofy kitties, though. So I guess that shoots that in the foot. I don't like people. People suck.
Yeah, I still don't understand these paintings and their correlation. I liked how the
Yeah, I don't.
the first one, like, there's a correlation. I don't understand what those are trying to say.
Yeah, I don't know.
We need to read the text.
I still don't think we've seen a chicken leg shack. That one.
Makes me think of a Trojan horse.
I don't think we've seen anything like that.
This one kind of makes me think of the drill from the first one.
Kinda, yeah.
But that's more of a creature.
Yeah.
I don't know, these are interesting paintings. Little flying squirrel.
What? Maybe? I don't think we've seen anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think these correlate to things in this one.
Okay, this one's obviously the ski lift.
Oh.
So that one's the ski lift. That makes sense.
Okay, maybe is this the
one,
blimp? The big blimpy thing?
Well, the blimp didn't have any wings.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll just ignore those. But like the body shape.
The body shape's kind of similar. We haven't washed anything that looks like a chicken house, though. And this thing, I have no idea what this thing is. I don't think we've washed anything like it.
I have no idea. This place is confusing. Especially with the modern cell phone.
I mean, even in the first one, we didn't wash anything like the pill bug thing, whatever it is.
I still think it kind of looks like the digger and drill thing.
It kind of, but we also had pictures of the drill thing in the other temple, right?
Well, yeah, but that's... We don't have that in this one.
Yeah.
I don't know that these correlate like the temple ones do.
Maybe they're planned projects?
I don't know what these are supposed to be. I don't understand the lore of this place.
Yeah. I mean, so
maybe
we've definitely...
the texts say it, but I haven't sat and played the game slow to read all the text.
Well, we've got at least one, which is the ski lodge.
Okay, what are these?
The flying squirrel might be the blimp, but I'm not 100% on that.
Okay, this is the parade.
Okay, yeah, I see that. What's the dragon thing? Were there any tunnels we cleaned?
Only thing I can think of, especially with those like the diamonds everywhere, is the end level.
Yeah.
The closest I don't think it's a fit, but it's the closest I can come up with.
Yeah. So we've got two that kind of match.
Kinda like.
I mean, this is definitely a ski lift. And these are definitely the floats. So I don't know about this one.
Do we have, 6 paintings?
Yeah, unless there's one here. No? Yeah, so we've got 6.
I don't know. This is almost like the barn as if it was a bird.
Yeah. I mean, this one...
They animalified things. I think that's what it is. This is the barn animalified. This is...
Maybe...
Like the big construction tractor animalified. This is the
Maybe.
blimp animalified. This is ski lift.
Yeah. What is that one though?
Because it's
I don't-
definitely inside the tunnel thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if someone else has figured them out and they're online.
I could do it for it. I think there's a lore section, a lore discussion section in their Discord.
And the Discord, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Now that's bugging me.
Oh, this is definitely... I'm gonna say moon?
Sure.
No.
Didn't these monks or whatever get in a spat in the first one with somebody to get their building manurified?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who'd they get in a spat with?
I think I don't know. Because they said it was done by a plane. A plane manured them, so it could have been the barn down the road. Because we could see this place from that barn, right? So
Yeah. Gnome got knocked over.
oh no, the poor gnome.
What if the monks are just a whole bunch of gnomes?
Oh god, that would be weird.
It would explain a lot, though.
It's just we've been watched by the monks from this temple the entire time, and they're just all garden gnomes.
I appreciate they kept up with the gnomes in the second game.
Yeah. I like the added cats.
Yes. Oh, they're not in all the levels, which is a downside.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna wash a cell phone with a power washer. So that's how you're supposed to wash a cell phone, right?
Yeah. Apparently it's the monk's phone. I just left it down here, being weird.
I think it's recording. It has a rip down. I don't think it's watching us. I think we're being watched.
Yeah. Okay, one of these walls is not clean. Oh, you got it. Yay!
No.
But okay. Let's see. Do I? I'm looking at the things. I guess I could see that with the airship.
I mean, it's not straight. There's a bit
Yeah,
more
there's
liberty added to the drawing, but I
yeah.
could-
Okay, car and trailer. Boop. Should go through our list.
You
Okay.
should go watch the satellite dish.
Satellite dish? Okay. At least that one's easy to cat up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay, thank you.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy enough to get that one, so.
Yeah.
Figured I would just stand here and try to do that.
This one should be pretty quick.
Yeah, maybe we're 35% done. Not as good as the RV in the first one.
Yeah, I like that RV a lot more, I think. Probably because it was just one vehicle.
It was one, but it had like, I don't know, more fun textures or something.
Oh yeah, the graffiti on it.
No, it's just,
Or
but
you're
like this is
talking-
big silver roundish. It's not as interesting to clean as the other one is like, I don't know.
Yeah.
The shape was very, like, it's not that different. It's still not RV.
Oh hell! Is this the thing?
What?
Is this the roly poly thing? Instead,
I guess.
because it's fully covered. I don't know. I don't know.
I had to bit through that textures. Maybe. It's weird because it doesn't have a car, and this one requires a car.
Yeah, so it doesn't really fit either. But the size of
But
the
I don't-
wheels makes me think the equipment more, not this thing. The construction equipment, right?
Yeah, I think that's
'Cause-
what I landed on was construction.
Yeah, the size of those wheels were massive compared to the critter. I don't know. I don't know.
Jeez. The hell? The hell?
Just everything, all the dings.
Just didn't stop.
Oh.
Someone pointed out, and I kind of agree. It feels like there's less stings in this one.
Listings per
That-
map,
Like this gate.
right? When it was going on.
Oh no.
That should generate a. Yeah. I don't know why that's happening. It's not like I'm doing anything extra.
Oh.
Hiccup in the.
Maybe.
I think that one might have crashed the entire stream.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if it's my internet.
No. I think that one crashed the entire stream for a sec.
Interesting.
Well,
every time I get sent back to bases, I go pet kitties.
Yeah.
So they got extra pets.
Let me know when you're done.
Just done.
Okay. And then we'll go back to the job because we were almost done.
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't like me complaining about the things.
No, it like I heard a weird sound and then you were just kind of frozen. I was like, Pixie? Then I look over and I've dropped, like 500 frames. It's like, okay, well that's a thing. His thing. Do. And now I'm not sure if we have people or not because part of it says yes and part of it's like, nope, you don't have anyone. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just keep doing my thing. Yeah, so like the half of it says we've got like 5 people and the other half says we have no one in chat. It's like, okay, okay.
I think it's in between.
Probably.
Maybe 5 is. I don't know.
Well, the system's kind of weird. If people lurk, it will lose track of them.
That's weird.
Trailer roof hatch. I swear I cleaned that.
Right here. This like
Okay.
car roof. I cleaned the roof.
I think it's
Angled underneath the seat.
under. Yeah. There we go. Boop. Okay. Continue on to the theater. Oof. Okay. On to the theater.
Onto the theater.
On to the theater. I've got so many your points are at cap messages that it's just always there. Mayo. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. That's why I wanted them to get rid of it. And I was hoping
actually.
it was a pretty easy thing that they could have done with the
You wanna come up?
first pop patch.
Say hi to kitties. No.
Did it not let you choose?
Hi,
That's what it does
kiddos.
with me. It just sends me all the way up.
No, I thought it would end
no.
like right here. I didn't realize it was gonna. There we go. Hi, kitties. Oh, you can pet them through the glass? That's not how that works.
Squeak is rolling over on top of the projector, and I feel like that's very dangerous.
That does feel very dangerous. Squeak, no. Don't fall off that.
Roll right off.
Yeah. Don't fall off.
I mean, Bubbles is upside down too, but the box is slightly bigger to roll.
Yeah. Is it... I thought it was Bubbles that was always on weird stuff to fall off. Was it Squeak instead?
I had both of
It's
them.
always on... Okay, they're just always on precarious stuff.
I mean, almost always, but yes, they like their precarious questionable ledges. No, I want to say The one that has the construction site with the diggy claw, isn't it Bubbles that was going upside down on the claw? I don't remember what the real words for these things are.
Oh yeah, they were. I think.
One of them is on like the curb part and keeps laying upside down. That one I thought was Bubbles.
Okay.
I think they're kittens. They both do it.
They both do. I can hear purring.
They're enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. We can pet them from great distances and
Through glass.
glass.
Yeah.
Sometimes the pet really is more like a wave.
Yeah, it does feel like it's more like that. All the games that have animals that you cannot pet have made mistakes. I mean, as people, we love our animals so much that things that look like animals get pets too, like bronze statues and stuff.
Oh, I was like, where are you going with that?
So
Sounds dangerous.
to think that you can put an animal in a game and have people not want to pet them is a mistake. But yeah, I enjoy that bronze statues get pet enough that they're still bronze instead of like the oxidized bronze.
That's the nice version of that scenario.
Yeah.
Statues of not pets. Some of them have places that are more touched than others.
Yeah. Yeah. At first, you would think that would be a gendered thing. It's really not. Because, I mean, there are definitely statues of women that have certain parts, touched. But there's a grave with a guy, and the only two things that are still bronze are his lips and his crotch.
I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm sure it happens more on the flip side. But
I don't know.
No, both sides will do it.
Yeah, I would be interested in seeing a study on it. I don't know how one would do that.
Is there a disproportion of genders that they could even touch? Are there more female statues than male statues? I could see that being an aspect in there if you're gonna go.
That's a good point.
Scientific path.
I mean, even if there are more male statues, there are probably more accessible women statues.
Yeah.
Because some of the male statues will be like, this dictator decided to put a statue of themselves up. It's 20 foot.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some male statues no one wants to touch.
Well, not that no one wants to touch, but no one can touch because they're 20 foot in the air, and presiding over a courtyard or something, like.
Also, who they are, you just don't want to touch that thing.
Sure, there are also a lot of cute, a lot of cute things for statues. Like, I know there's a statue of like children, and one of the little boys has their hand out, and I think that one is still bronzed.
Oh yeah, there's ones like I kind of like those where they're they're children sized, and then like a
Yeah.
child interacts.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
one where I feel like it's a kid and like bunnies, and one of them's like falling over, and like there's a picture of a little kid like trying to push it up.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
So everyone does it. They're kids, men, women, pets, like all categories.
Yeah. We definitely put emotion into things that are not alive.
Statues of people with an open lap that now has a kitty on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. That one's fun. I've also, I swear I've seen a cat like on a statue's like shoulder, or like in the crook
Yeah.
of their arm or something, and it's like, that's cute. Oh, and then
Cats, birds, other things are interacting too.
I think there's one in Istanbul of like this street cat that was always in this one spot, and after the cat passed, they made a statue of him and put him in that exact spot.
And there's a statue of
think
that
it
one
was
dog.
Istanbul.
Real story about the one dog that Asia somewhere, I think. Like went and met their owner every single day or something, and then their owner passed, but the dog still went and showed up every day.
I don't know that one.
There's even like a movie that they did based on that. I cannot think of the name, and I think I don't know necessarily how to pronounce the name either. So even if I did remember, I probably wouldn't try.
Sure, yeah, that's fair.
But I think there's a statue of that dog. Somewhere.
Yeah,
Probably at like the train station he met his owner at every day.
yeah.
Like they
That's
had a
cute.
routine, and then suddenly the human wasn't doing a routine anymore. And Puppy was didn't know that.
Yeah. I enjoy some of the signs people have put up too for animals, like that one cat that wants to get into a library real bad, and they put a sign up and they're like, "Don't let the cat in." The cat's name is like Fred or something. The cat wants in.
He'll try.
The library doesn't want him in. The cat's owner doesn't want him in. Please don't let him in. Or the flip side, where cats like show up at businesses and they're like, "Yep, he works here now." Give him a little ID and everything.
I mean, even before that, bookstores that had a cat like used to be such a solid thing.
Yeah.
Have you ever? I assume you've been to a bookstore in your life where there's a cat. It's the bookstore cat. He lives there. He just hangs out, does what he wants.
Yep. Just does what he wants.
It's hilarious that it's specifically bookstores that's just where that overlap was. But
Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah.
I could see it's safer than places with food. It
Sure.
would be bad with places with food. I could
You're
see
not
just
getting
the
chased
type
away.
of people that have bookstores like that be a massive overlap with the type of people that have cats.
Well, yeah, like the people that would own a bookstore would probably are more likely to own a cat. The people that go to bookstores are more likely to own a cat. So just the
cats can find plenty of places to curl up and nap that aren't in the way.
yeah.
I think it just works well.
The books are probably pushed back, so you can't really get behind them and knock them off.
Yeah.
I doubt there'd be a whole lot of stuff you could knock off and destroy either.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a lot of fragile stuff. It's a book. Even if they do push an entire shelf of books off, they're not gonna destroy the books unless they also like jump down and pee on them. Which,
I feel like those are never those types of cats.
yeah, the types of cats that are in
cute,
bookstores are usually just
sleepy,
yeah.
peaceful cats. Like they're always older cats too.
Makes sense. They just want a quiet place to. Oh, that might also be it. It's a nice quiet place that's never really super
Yeah.
loud or doesn't really
A
let
lot of
children in, or children aren't.
doesn't.
Yeah, children aren't interested in going in.
I mean, I bet none of those bookstores have mice problems.
That too. Yeah.
But yeah, there's just an overlap, and I could see like it probably could work with other store types. I think there's
I know I've seen like
overlap.
I've seen 3 or 4 where it's like a convenience store or a grocery store that has a cat.
I feel like it'd be harder. Like you could do it, but you do have more people to be concerned about the cat near the food and
Yeah, but also the cat mousing would probably be a big draw for having a cat in a grocery store. It's like if you have a grocery store cat, there's probably no problem with the back.
hopefully.
Have a grocery store cat, there's probably no mice in your stuff.
Pretty good at flies.
Oh, true, yeah. Oh, that might also be a good reason to have cats in a bookstore. Because I think bookworms start out as a flying insect,
So
don't they?
I don't know.
I think
I
they're
think it
like a
took me
brand of
a
moth.
long time to realize bookworms were an actual thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that for a while.
I
I just thought it was
wonder-
the nickname they gave people that read books. And then, but like I've seen the pictures of like a book that had a worm go through, and it's like, oh damn.
Yeah. Can I snail around here? Kind of a weird shape, but I guess I could snail around. What?
So weird sentence.
You know what I mean, they know what I mean, it's fine.
It's a weird sentence to hear. It's a weird shape, but I guess I could snail around.
I mean, I just can't think of another phrase for this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I could call it scooching or creeping. I'm sure Vinny would agree with the creeping.
You're not creeping because you're staring down at the floor. And I'd rather not scooching, especially as we discuss cats, because scooching is a different imply.
Butt scooching?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say it, but apparently you are.
Well, that's the thing, like, both butt scooching and snailing leave trails instead of cleaning them up.
No! Leave. Go away. Get out.
Oh no.
Supposed to be cleaning, not making it.
Not making butt trails. Oh man. Yep. Ugh, that was.
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to be cleaning full.
You remember as I scooch by.
Yeah, I mean, they're in Florida. Didn't think about it.
Yeah. Oh, I saw another thing about Brendan Fraser and the Mummy. Like, apparently that's moving forward, which is nice.
Oh.
Honestly, it seems like
Another
most... Yeah, it seems like most of the cast is coming back for the newest... They're making a new Mummy film. I think they definitely got Brendan Fraser. They got the woman that played in it. They got... I can't remember his name. They got one of the allies, like I'm not even gonna try. But they got one of the other guys that was in it. I don't know if they got like the brother or anything. So it seems like a good chunk of the cast is coming back for it.
Oh.
I'm hopeful that Brennan does not, stress himself out again. Because I think it was one of the Mummy movies where he hurt himself doing one of the stunts.
He probably is a lot more limited on that. Like, he probably just doesn't even try and just like, oh, let's do this.
Good. I'm okay with that.
Notice too, because he's also older.
Yeah.
Like, I after what he's been through, I can't imagine him being like, I gotta do all my own stunts, yada yada.
No, he's after being hurt and put out of commission for so long, and then finally starting to recover and come back. I really hope he doesn't do anything like that, and I hope no one, insists that he do that and stuff. So,
Yeah, I doubt it.
because I'm kind of excited to see Brennan in stuff again.
And they make another George of the Jungle.
I'd watch it. I don't think that's one that's likely to be brought back with this current state, but I would still watch it. I wanna go watch that now. I honestly just want to see him in stuff because he's such a great personality. Like, he brings a lot of humor to anything I've seen him in. I mean, except for... I watched The Whale. That was not a funny movie.
I don't think it was trying.
It wasn't supposed to be, no. I'm just saying, it's not... There are definitely exceptions to him bringing humor to stuff. But most of the time, whatever I've seen him in, he brings humor. I still remember all the episodes he was in Scrubs. He brought a bunch of humor, but those were hit you in the feels episodes. They were definitely impactful because he's like the brother to one of the main characters, and it turns out he's always been clumsy, but he's come in because he's nail gunned his hand. But like later on in the day, they find out that it hasn't clotted. And it's like, it's still slowly bleeding. And they find out he's got cancer. I think leukemia? And like, there's the episode he shows up. And then there's the episode where they deal with him getting the diagnosis of leukemia. And the episode he shows up in is really happy up till the end. Because he's joking with Dr. Cox and he's joking with like everyone. And then at the end of the episode they think that there's something wrong. And then the delivery one is really sad because the entire episode JD is working out like this thought, this hope. He's like daydreaming about it being a mistake and he doesn't actually have cancer and this, that, and the other. So it's an entire episode where he's wishing that it wasn't true. And then they deliver it and like they have an episode of everyone rallying around him and making large decisions and stuff like that. And then the next one he's in, he's already dead. And it's Dr. Cox wishing it wasn't true to the point that he is hallucinating that he's there. Yeah, it's... So, like, every episode he's in is super impactful. Oh, just, like, random chairs not done completely. Not that you can see there's anything wrong, it's just, like, random spots. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, ick. Okay. Yeah, the top of that.
Oh, yeah.
Is this... Okay, well, there's some... Okay.
Stuck on half the ladder? What is going on?
I don't know. What is... Is that clean? Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably the top. There we go. And then, like, the screen? Oh, no, it's the surround. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird how it's trying
It's
to...
the... Okay. Yeah, the theater's not my favorite because it's fiddly.
Fiddly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all the chairs and, like, the tops of things and...
And it's a known issue that the lift won't move and there's dirt underneath it. A lot of people complain about that one.
I think they did something about that one, but I don't know. Okay.
I thought that was
I don't know. I think this will be our last one, so we're gonna do the motel. Boop. Yeah, go. You're not hostage here. I can scooch around while you're doing stuff.
Let's not use that word.
Nope. I'm gonna butt trail all over the place. I think she left. Okay. Okay, she's here. I don't know why I enjoy this thing so much. Why is that? Why is it making that sound? Not a fan of the squelchy sound. Ooh, actually. Okay. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're going for the roof, huh?
Yeah.
The one you thought was just always
I,
clean, huh?
yeah, I didn't see it dirty last time. Got up here, I was like, oh, I guess they left it clean. They didn't want us up here. Nope. Pixie just got to the entire thing before I got up here.
You were snailing the floor down here. Did you do your pets already?
Oh no, I'm trying to get this before you got to it.
Before I got to it. Hey, Squeak. Oh, Squeak's playing with their toes.
That is ridiculously adorable.
Gotta grab them toes.
Gotta grab them toes. God.
Ding.
You found something that's dinging you a bunch.
Ding.
Ding.
Save the sign. But even the roof is limited on how much you can clean with that thing because of the solar panels.
Yeah, I was just getting the floor.
Like, this is around where you would want it to be just a big flat area. Like the fire station room.
Yeah.
It feels like they added more textures where this time you want less.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dang.
Ding.
They're very big on advertising their air conditioning up here in the desert.
I mean, that's a good place to advertise that.
But I feel like that's why we have more of the orangey-ness, is because it's desert colors.
Yeah, that's part of it.
There's a lot more in the desert this time.
Yeah.
I actually looked at there's the map in the home base.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, there's this one just long road leading through the desert, and all the things are kind of like just scattered
around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting to see like a straight line of things we've cleaned.
Yeah.
Because we're following this road.
Well, that makes sense. Like,
this street motel. I mean, if you were out here, it would not be a terrible motel. It is so flippin' close to the street, though.
Oh, yeah.
The line is right here. It needs to be set back more.
Okay, I've cleaned what I can with that thing. I guess I'll spritz the rest.
It's
Yep. Oh, there you are.
what?
I didn't know where you were, and you sound like you're somewhere else.
Hmm. Could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Last time I didn't know where it was either. Trying to clean.
I mean, yeah, but the first time I didn't know where you were. I found a dead body in an alley, so...
Was that the first time?
Was it not? It might not have been. It was very early in the...
I didn't know where you were or where I was. and
Oh, you knew that he was there, and...
you couldn't have got to me in time. So it wasn't worth saying anything.
I don't remember where I was at that point. I might
didn't know
have
the
been
map.
close. Yeah.
And to have any, like, I couldn't have described where I was. I couldn't have given any good information to help anybody help me.
Yeah.
So I concentrated. So I ruled that out of my mind, and I concentrated on not dying.
It's just that it was completely silent. We didn't know you had killed a big bad.
I didn't know he was
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing you just thought he was a regular enemy.
Yep,
And we just
sure did.
turned the corner into an alley, and there's just a chest waiting for us from an elite enemy. And it's like, huh, that's weird.
While you were looking for the elite enemy.
Yeah, while we were
I think you
looking
were
for...
specifically looking for him.
Yeah.
I was trying not to die.
Which means we were in the area, and we could have helped if we
you
were...
were in the map. I don't know how close or how many buildings you'd have to weave through.
If we were all searching for that big bad, then
You were
we would
fighting
have
your
been...
own enemies too.
Probably not elite ones, though.
No, but there were normal ones and more of them, which is why I ran away as soon as he died, because I thought his friends were gonna show up.
His friends would have shown up. That alleyway is where they kind of come out of.
See, and that's why I ran away and didn't see the chest.
It's just perfect silence and then chest. Had it been Vinny or I, there would have been much screaming, probably some cursing, and then possibly chest if we had won.
The filter, the mine could not handle filter and not dying.
You were just too focused on not dying that you could not.
The mine had limited capacity. It was so early that I had to filter, and there was also an element of I don't want to die, so I just turned off the need for filter and put all brain capacity towards not dying.
Yeah. It's just... Oh, man.
I was super low on health. I
I'm not.
there's a really high chance that you could have turned that corner into the alley, and instead of being a chest, found my dead body. Luck. I don't. It must be beginner's luck or something. He did have a lot of stabs because he did get too close to shoot, so he had to stab.
You had to shiv him to death.
Which is less powerful, so you would think that would increase my chance of being dead.
Oh man. Okay.
I couldn't concentrate on dialogue at that point. Because I know if I had asked for help, you guys would have said where, and I don't.
No, there was a good mini-map system in that. Honestly, I wish it had better story catch-up. Because that's why we kind of drifted away, because we had no idea what the hell was going on.
There's a few games like that.
Yeah.
I was just kind of for the action, for learning what I was doing.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
don't
mean,
think I got any story out of that.
it's got a good storyline, but yeah, it just doesn't go over the storyline from the beginning anymore. It kind of just puts you in the most recent expansion, and that kind of sucks.
That was the first of that type, so I wasn't.
Yeah, that was
I was figuring out what the hell to even do.
That was the first looter shooter that you joined.
I was trying to figure out what button is today.
Yeah. I don't know of any other looter shooters that we could play.
I think the best part of that silence was that wasn't even when I was using push to talk.
See, I didn't know that either. Oh, there's a...
So it wasn't I just wasn't pushing to talk. I was that silent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that's similar to.
I mean, Borderlands 3, or, I mean, the entire Borderlands series, honestly. But, I mean, they have very specific stories, and then we're kind of done with them. They don't have reoccurring stuff like Destiny did.
Wasn't that also open world?
Yeah.
Random others.
Yeah, it's an MMO. And the alternative one is Warframe, but the movement system in Warframe, I keep getting left behind, and I can't figure out what's going on, so I stopped playing that one. Like, it's kind of fun, but it's just the getting left behind sucks.
I mean, I feel like that's how it always turns out when I play, so. It does suck.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Soulframe turns out to not be that way.
I heard mouse, and then I realized I'm standing right next to Squeak. Squeak got an extra pet.
Extra pets.
Can't come stand next to the cute and have them meow and not give them another pet?
No, I did the same thing like a minute ago. I passed a cat on the fence, and I was like, "Oh, kitty," and give a pet.
Squeak is guarding our ladder for us.
Okay. If this was my own swirly machine, I would paint it like a pizza.
Pepperoni?
Yeah.
The most identifiable.
Yep. Yep.
Did you paint it or did you just add stickers?
Probably paint it, because you can seal the paint
Alternatively,
in. We're dealing with a lot of water. The stickers would not last very long.
You could just add googly eyes.
Oh, damn. That's a good idea, too.
Oh no. See, now that would be good if they added skins for that one, and that was an option.
Yeah. If both of those were options, yeah.
Yeah. There's not enough for the tool skins.
Yeah.
So I do hope they are putting effort into adding more skins we can buy. I just was very disappointed they didn't do that last time.
Yeah, I think they're... Yeah, I think they're just trying to get it out this time around, but you're right. After they released last time, they didn't really focus on... Like, there weren't a lot of new skins. There were some that came with the packs, but you could only use in the packs.
Yeah,
And then
like
there
were a
was,
couple
like,
that
some
that
holiday
you got,
stuff.
like, that you could wear outside.
Yeah.
But yeah, the pack ones, and I know a lot of people said they would have loved to wear the pack specific ones just in general.
Yeah.
But,
Well, yeah, the night one would have been great.
yeah.
I would use that washer skin all the time. I love that washer skin, but it's only usable in the Shrek pack.
But the ones we did get were all like included. Like to add random designs that aren't related to anything that you pay the in-game money for. I think that would have solved a lot of everybody having way too much money.
Yeah. Honestly, I could see temporary things that just do stuff for a singular map or like a singular run through. Like, okay,
That
if
feels
you
too
could,
much like soap in the first one though, and I didn't like that.
so if you could, I don't know, change the sounds of the washer for a singular map, like something usable that's just funny or interesting, I think that would take care of some of it. Because it would use up money. Like, that's the thing. So something that you can purchase over and over again that would eat up cash, and has the specific purpose of eating up cash, because you don't need 200,000. And they weren't releasing skins often enough to warrant these things being permanent. Like, they needed something in there that would eat up
I wouldn't use
money.
that. Like, that would be maybe a special occasion. Like, maybe we would do it for streams or something. But 99% of the time, I probably wouldn't use something like that.
Sure, but I mean, it would get rid of some cash out of the environment, and that would be the point. Like, in this one, if there was something that you could buy that would change the cat's appearance for a singular map or a number of maps, like,
Okay.
you change their
What
fur
if-
color, you change, like, maybe there's costumes or something, but they're temporary.
Can I make a change to this? Can I say, what if we
Yeah,
get
go ahead.
like kitty hats,
Uh-huh.
and you get it, but the hat is per level. So we could buy a hat and put it on. Well, really, we could buy 3 hats because we're kitties.
Okay.
And they get it next level. Like we play a different level, it's like gas station or something. They don't have it, but if we come back to this level, they would have it still. So it's not fully temporary, but not a one and done.
I feel like it would. The save would get complex. But if the save, yeah, that's my only worry with that one.
See, then it just makes it easier. Just make them permanent, but give us a ton of hats so we can keep switching them out.
Yeah, I mean, kitty hats would be a great way to for permanent purchases. Kitty hats, costumes, fur changes, honestly, any of it.
Like, okay, maybe kitty treats, and they get used up.
Yeah.
But what do we do with the kitty treats? Do we teach them tricks? What's the benefit of a kitty treat?
I don't know.
I could see kitty treat, and then you have your limited use because they're just consumed.
Well, yeah. Huh. Because movement would take a lot of coding, right? I don't think they've got the 3D models for the cats moving around actively.
Maybe just a different interaction. Like right now, when we pet a cat, we sometimes get like the rollover or the different stuff. Maybe you unlock a different one that only happens when you give it a treat.
Okay, I can see that.
It's not a big movement, but it's in the library of their movements that just requires something first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, most of like this stuff I would want to be permanent. They could add a ton of it.
Yeah.
Just keep spending money on them. Really, I do agree that they didn't need to give us so many points so quickly. Like, to be able to buy some skins for clothes and car and all that would be nice. I don't need to own everything. Not owning every cosmetic by the end of the first playthrough, I feel like that was a bit much. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like washer.
No, the washing makes sense. By the end of the campaign, you own all the washers. That makes perfect sense.
That was the one I was pushing back on. The cosmetics, the point stuff. Yeah, you don't need to own all of that on the first playthrough.
No, and not owning it would give you reason to play through more of it. And it's not like they're not attached to achievements, so achievement hunters wouldn't be put out by it. They're not. There's nothing. I don't feel like there would be anything wrong with reserving those.
They should have just made everything more expensive. You get less points per.
Yeah.
Because what is it? If we look at, does the tab menu not tell you how many points you're earning?
I don't. I
they
think
used to have it in the.
It does. It does. Mine does.
Where?
Right here, the P.
Oh, am I not?
Are you not?
No, but I
seeing
still
that?
am getting the point cap annoyance.
I think you get the points. I don't know why you're not seeing them.
Mine visibly looks different. Like I was looking at the exact same menu you were, and mine does not have that column.
That's weird. I don't know what the reason for that would be.
But I just got a quarter of a point there.
And 50 points there? Yeah. Or
so
0.5.
I don't know why they would, if we're earning the same points, even though it's your game and I'm the multiplayer, why would I not have the information? That's a weird choice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're earning too many points.
Yeah, like
or things don't cost enough points, one or the other.
Yeah. Well, that's why I think there should be something just silly and temporary that we could burn points on. Because right now, honestly, if I could stock up on, I don't know, a burnable disco globe that if I use it, that map.
You're thinking of like how games have you could go buy like a firework or like a
yeah, something like that.
Or a noise horn thing that you just use and it's done.
Yeah, I would rather be capable of spending on something temporary like that than constantly getting this error message.
Well, they're gonna fix this error message, but their
Sure.
solution is to probably make it less noticeable. And they said they're raising the cap, but the way they said they're raising the cap makes me think there's still gonna be a cap.
Yeah, and like, if there's still a cap, then I'm still gonna hit that cap because they're not gonna put out enough stuff. Because we're gonna play this more frequently than they're gonna put out skins.
Definitely.
And
well, and I guess you're right. Is temporary doesn't matter when the points we're earning right now are just getting thrown in the trash.
Yeah. The points we're earning right now are getting thrown in the trash, and when new things come out, they're not usually worth that many points. Like the most expensive thing was at the hit cap, but that was one item, right? That was just the one dresser. Most of them were
close as well, I thought.
Yeah, but I mean, how many maps would we have to play to be able to afford it? Not that many.
I have no idea.
Like I think maybe we've played 10 maps today, and I've recapped out, which means I've earned. Yeah, I spent whatever we did for the glove and the mask, which I think was like 1,000 points.
You probably earned back. Was it 1,000 points?
I
thought it was way cheaper than that. That you probably earned back in.
But I earned
a quarter of a map.
Yeah, that's the thing. I earned them back within a map, and then so even if they release 10 items and all of them are 2,000, like it's not going to take me that long to earn all that.
Yeah, their amounts are not good. We're either getting them too fast or things are too cheap. They need to mess with those.
Yeah. Because whenever we play for a night, we usually play for about this long, and then I mean, you play a lot more than I do, so you'd be able to afford a lot more of whatever.
I have so much money in that person.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe, honestly, what if it was you could change each cat's appearance, but every time you go in to get them changed, it costs? Like it's a haircut.
See, I don't like that. I just don't like when games do that.
Sure, but
as much as I have the money and could do it, I just don't. It rubs me the wrong way whenever they do that.
Yeah. But there has to be something to eat up these points, or else people are going to cap out or keep getting that message over and over again and just get wasted points anyways. So
yeah, no, something temporary, but yeah, I guess
or maybe
now that I equated it to your like I think of like how 14 has this little handheld firework things.
Yeah, kind of like that.
I like that, an idea of something like, I guess this isn't really the place to do handheld fireworks, but I like the idea of something like that more than
nope.
I got kicked.
Yeah.
More than a cost to do.
Yeah. Oop. I don't know why it's doing that. There's no reason for it to be doing that.
Improve multiplayer connectivity, and that was what and it caused this additional issue now.
I don't know. It honestly might be a memory leak.
because we didn't have this problem when we were playing before they did the patch.
No, we didn't. No, we did not. Let me get back into that.
Okay. Well, just let me know.
Get back into the continue. I'm loading up now. Because it seems to be speeding up. Either that or it's just increased bad luck. I don't know. Okay, I'm ready.
No, memory leak makes sense because it does feel more frequent now.
Yeah. It would be hilarious if it was related to the point cap. It's like,
No, I think...
you have 30 messages waiting. Oh, we're going to kick you.
I mean, it could be. I think they worked on improving multiplayer, and in the process, accidentally did that. That's my assumption.
Yeah.
Because maybe that doesn't happen in single player. Maybe that's an only multiplayer issue.
Probably, yeah. Yep.
They're still working on it, but that first patch, which was almost like emergency patch, fix multiplayer, took a pretty long time to get. And
Yeah.
I know they weren't going to like add anything to it, but I figured the point cap thing should be on the easier side to fix. Thought it would include at least that.
Yeah.
And the fact it didn't kind of disappointed me. And then amongst all this, they're announcing iOS stuff.
Yeah.
Priorities. I would have my priorities different.
Yeah.
I like, not for the temporary purchases, but for cosmetics to spend money on. I do like the idea of something for the kitties.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something consumable to help with that.
Yeah. Well, I think they need to do consumable as well as continue the permanent ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like the washer skins and the outfit skins which they did help with, since you can now buy separate gloves and boots and outfit and windshield and all that. But yeah, maybe add in kitty stuff and then also add in consumable type something.
Because
a month they'll do their first update.
Yeah.
Like their additional content update.
Well, they said it's probably next year Q1, right? So that's...
It's definitely next year. I don't
yeah, I wonder
if it was in quarters or not.
Oh.
I thought it was. It might be Q1 through 3, but that means they have nothing scheduled for Q4.
I think Q4 was bug fixes, right? They're going to focus on bug fixes for the rest of this year?
For this year. But what about Q4 next year?
They probably just didn't plot it out. I mean, that would have been a roadmap for 1 year. I think that's a good, safe roadmap. You don't want to do it out too far, right?
Yeah, there's something to be said about doing it calendar year.
Sure, but I mean, even Grounded 2 did a year out. They didn't do calendar year, right?
I guess theirs just wasn't as close to the end of the year.
Yeah.
Right, this did come out fall. It came out
Q3.
Q4, right? What day?
No, it came out Q3, I'm pretty sure.
feels like that should be cool. I would pay all my in-game currency to not hear the multiplayer other person sloshing noises.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sloshing noises.
I hate that slosh.
Yeah.
And I don't see it as a setting in the audio.
But like temporarily changing the ding sound or something, and where is all the dirt on this thing? Is it under here? Oh, there it is. There we go.
I would love them to implement a fix where it actually looks like you're spraying where you're spraying instead of your washer pointing at your back.
Yeah.
And your floor machine at waist level. Oh yeah.
What?
They're weird hexagonal stop signs.
Oh, yeah, instead of octagonal. Yeah.
They're just weird. Oh, stop sign. Big stop sign.
Oh.
Love the roof, or they're just.
Yeah, I finished the entire.
I had expected they're just the floors clean and everything else there.
I mean, that's how I left that roof, so that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Did you just do a spin?
No?
Okay. I saw a spin. A twirl.
Hmm.
Really? I saw what I saw.
Oh.
You're also spraying backwards, so I don't know that I see what I'm supposed to see.
Probably not if I'm spraying backwards, so.
I mean, you're spraying the pool.
I
That's what I see.
am not spraying the pool.
Not on my screen.
Aha. Okay.
Will that bed be pushed off the ledge?
No. Not this time.
Sounds like the kitty just got caught with something.
I don't know. No pushes. Oh,
Kitty.
that would be a fun, stupid little game.
Kitty doing mischievous things and not getting caught.
Uh-huh. You, gotta sneak up on something around the room as a kitty and push it off without your human squirt bottling you.
Do you get a button that makes your mid-action turn into a stretch rather than a grab?
I mean, you would have to for it to be any kind of...
Okay.
Yeah.
Kitty just got a stretch.
Yeah. Or, you know, clean paw. Got a clean paw. Oh, yeah. I've seen a few clips recently where the cat's like reaching for food and the food's moved out of their range and they just move into a stretch.
That like yeah, that they.
I was like, I wasn't going for your food. I was stretching, stretchies.
Exactly. That's the button I'm talking about. That's the button.
Yeah.
Need to do stretches.
You get to do stretches. All them stretches. Okay. Yeah, eat off ladder, pet kitty. There we go.
What?
Squeak was right there. I needed see Squeak playing with their toes. Needed to pet. And here's Ulysses.
Get those toes.
Get them toes. It reminds me of the cat that was very surprised that they had toes. The back feetsies.
Back.
They were surprised they had back feetsies.
More,
The top was
more than 2
dirty.
feetsies.
More than 2 feetsies.
I still want to see that kitty when they find that they have it.
Well, yeah, when they figure out they've got a tail as well.
I figure if they're that surprised at more feet, they don't know they have a tail yet.
Yeah.
I'm convinced.
I'm convinced.
That's what I do with kitties sometimes, especially as babies, because it works better on babies. Play with them and you get their tail and wag their tail in front of them and they attack it and they're like, wait, why did I feel that? I'm so confused.
What's going on here? It's a witch. Witch.
The chase. But wait, is it attached to me?
Oh. Woo. Okay, back to base.
Pet kitties.
Yep, need pet kitties. Got kitties to pet. And this is. Is there anything else that looks like a flying squirrel? I don't see anything else that looks like a flying squirrel. So I think you're right on the blimp.
This is a very dirty county for how many cities it has named after cleaning puns.
Yeah.
Sponge Valley, Sparkleton, Bucketon,
Mm-hmm.
Washingham. It's why should I be that dirt?
Is there anything in here that looks like a chicken house, or is it really just the farm?
I think it's the farm, the barn with legs. And chicken house.
Is it a chicken farm? Is that what
I
we're
don't
thinking?
know.
I don't know what the dragon thing is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's the okay. What is that? Yeah, I don't know. The trolley? You're in like a tunnel. Nothing is tunnel-like like that. Like it reminded me more of the hallways in the bathroom in the first one.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kind of call it here. We'll see everyone next week with hopefully the remainder of this. Sorry. So if you want to get your notifications, hit the stuff and the things, you know where. And we will see you all next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye.